All right. Betus. It's a code name for I couldn't think of a title, so I just put the punchline of the last TikTok that made me laugh. Pretty good strat. Bagel. All right. Today, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Play Dead by Daylight on stream. Yep, just kidding. I always do that. I haven't done that in a while, so we'll start with that. I do wanna finish. Not finish, but I wanna play through like one more route on the Dead by Daylight hooked game or whatever. But if I do end up cutting out one of my days, then that means I only stream for 3 days a week. It's already a lot less than normal. So I only have so many days that I can play games, especially like progression based games that I want to play. Like the other visual novels and Bloodborne and stuff, so I gotta make sacrifices. Oh, but Catch made such a good little piece of art that makes me really want to play it though, because I feel bad. Detective, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? The only thing is that I have this, ever since classes started, I have this lingering thought in the back of my mind that I'm forgetting to do something, like constantly. More than usual, which kind of sucks. But I mean, so far so good. I don't think I've missed anything. And I'm probably not at the moment, but it's always that nagging feeling. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're in class or how long it's been since you've done, but that like kind of feeling, cause like the feeling of realizing that like you go and check an assignment and that it's like 10 hours overdue is terrible. Like that's what you're trying to avoid. Any chance to relax? I'm just like, this feels sus. Yeah, like, I'm definitely forgetting something right now. What it is, I have no idea. But I'm terrified of finding out later that I completely forgot to do something. Universal feeling, honestly. So hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, you know what? I need to run overzealous. Actually give this build some value, besides me breaking totems. Fuck. I wanted to click the boldness one. But yeah, how are you doing? Remember to move some stuff around. There. Pick us up. Testing. Test passed. Alright.
Adachi.
Riddlers, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are you perhaps in the game? I'm like, Claudia, good luck. Alright, I knew it. Good luck to you too. I'll try my best not to let you down. I always wonder that if like someone stops in my chat and they're like they're like a survivor and they're like, good GG, good luck or whatever, and then I like accidentally sandbag them in the worst way and they're like, I hate this person. Hope nobody brought any boons because I am your enemy otherwise. Doing good, thank you. Just doing some chores. Nice. Atta boy, do those chores. Sometimes I'll just forget to. I won't forget, but I'll put off doing like really easy stuff for the longest time. Mostly laundry. I hate doing laundry. Actually, well, most of the laundry is easy until you get to the last part of folding clothes. And then like, nobody wants to do that. Doesn't even take that long usually, but it's just something about it. Where the hell is this? Oh, here we go. Thank God there's no totem skill check. Oh my God, it's the Orc King! Do you think he has tons of Auric cells? Is Auric a word? Like a real world word outside the DVD? I think it is. That's pretty good. I don't think he has tier 2, so he can't break that yet. Fuck, I didn't see where the next totem aura was. I'll just wing it. It's probably like... Oh, never mind. Thank God for detective hunch. Okay, so we got one basement and one over there. Not basement. What do you call this? The undercroft? Once I've done a gen, then I feel like I've contributed a little bit, so I won't feel as bad about going and breaking totems. That's about to be our 3rd gen. Where'd she go? She's over there. Give me 1 second, Claudette. On the bright side, if he has no hit, then... I mean, I have to get all totems for that, but... In the event that he has no... Oh God, everyone's down here. I was gonna hold off on streaming playing DBD again for the new update, but not gonna lie, I'm missing it. That's how I always feel when I watch videos of people playing it. I just get in the mood to play DBD, especially killer videos. I heard like a punch or something. Oh, there he is. And he's not chasing me. I don't know where Claudette's going, but... Okay, I guess we're all going for this save. We probably don't need 3 people there, right? They got it, they got it. I trust them, they're smart. They've got smarts, they've got... There we go, see? The fuck is this totem? Onion, what's up? I'm doing some high level sandbagging right now. Where the hell is the totem? I'm not even getting the little ping. The pingos. Oh, there it is. Right by a gen too. There you are. I'm going to invade. Oh boy. I'll get in the VC then. Good thing there's no skill checks for totems. Or are there? Oh, house classes. Wait, after me. I have to turn on your face.
My face.
We gotta save Claudette.
Saving Private Claudette.
He's kind of camping the basement. We are at 1 gen. He has like no kills yet. Only 2 hooks.
You know, that's how it be, is that kind of world.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm just gonna run down there and trade, I guess.
You're gonna run down there and serve.
Exactly.
Kaipi, you need to go serve in the basement.
I'm serving in the basement.
Nemesis is serving.
Oh my
cunt.
god. Claudette. Okay, he's gonna make it out. Not camp. Get it?
Not camp. Not camp. This is, Nemesis, honestly, it's camp. It's camp, Nemesis.
It's camp.
That's-
Oh no, Claudette blew up a skills check. Oh my god, Claudette came back for me. My hero. Oh my god, here he comes. Oh fuck. Don't you be fudge. No! God, what I wouldn't give for a dead hard right about now. At least it's my first hook. Maybe Clat has decisive? Question mark? I don't know how long it's been. No. Pum, pum, pum. Maybe I should attempt. This is checking in. I'll just let them escape. Is Dwight gonna get out? I don't know. Four totems, that's pretty good. 4 out of 5. I think Dwight's gonna die too. I always do the tilde. I always do the tilde at the end on accident because there's right next to the exclamation mark. Usually I was hoping on adrenaline plate, to be honest. Oh, for the for that save, it's fine. The Nemesis had like no pressure at the end of the game there, so it made sense, honestly. It's all good. I got 4 totems, so. Whippy, hello, welcome. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. What can I get for you?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Well, good morning. Welcome in. How's your flock?
My flock?
Your first week of class?
Oh, I thought you were asking Whippy about their like flock, but you changed it to a W, so it'd be flock.
Oh, that would have been clever. Dang.
Whippy's flock. It was good, I think. Well, I mean, I'm not done with it yet, but.
Oh, yeah. This is my second week of class, you know, so. I
Whippy
did
says
skip
hello.
all of my classes today.
Wait,
Hello,
really?
Whippy. Yeah, I
Let's
just
go.
kept on. I just was not feeling well. I've been having this weird chest pain, and it's still
Yeah,
happening.
you
and
talking about that.
I was like, I cannot march my way to my classes today. I literally was like dying. So
Makes sense.
yeah, very annoying though. But
Yeah.
yeah.
The BP also says hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Orangutans in the jungle.
The rat.
The rats.
Wesker. Do you see the changes that they put out?
I saw the ones that were sent in your server, but I haven't
Mhm.
looked at anything else.
They
Seems
did
pretty.
a lot of like the PTB stuff and some. I mean, they made Medal of Men. I think okay again. I didn't see exactly, but
Did they buff Wesker like further than he was? Right.
yeah. He's
Great.
like the way that you
Great.
would if you try to
Great.
bound towards a window. You know how you
Great,
couldn't hit a
yeah,
survivor? Now
yeah.
you can hit a survivor. And if the
Great,
survivor is
great.
standing too close to the window, they'll get injured if you vault it.
Oh, great. Because I was already so bad about not dying in chases with him, so now I'm gonna be worse.
Whisker chase.
Great.
I'm excited because they apparently improved his collision a bit. Both for like survivor like leniency, as in like you won't get grabbed when you shouldn't have, but also so he doesn't
Yeah.
get caught on stuff. So it's like a win for both. It makes him more like it should actually in theory make him more skill oriented. I guess we haven't seen the changes yet.
Great.
In other news, Nurse is still crazy. They actually nerfed Awakened Awareness, mostly probably because of Nurse, like Star Trek nurses.
Mm-hmm. Nursey.
Yeah, then those new whisker changes.
Wesker. Oh my god, are you gonna do the Splatfest this weekend?
Oh, is that happening? When does the game come out? Wait,
The game doesn't come out until later, but it's like a free one that everyone can do.
Oh, is it on 2?
No, it's on 3. I think you just have. It's
Oh.
like the world premiere they did for 2. Do you remember that?
Oh,
Where you like,
yeah,
can download it
yeah.
at the beta.
I guess I will, yeah. I didn't even know.
I think it's on Saturday. I'm not sure. It was in like a direct or something.
I guess
So
this will be
vaguely remember it.
this will be when I can test if I can actually like play Splatoon or not
Yeah.
with my apartment's Wi-Fi. It's only
Oh,
Nintendo
right.
games, but because they use a different. Oh, speaking of Nurse,
I can't do this. Oh god, she's right fucking here. Oh god.
reading the hats off. Could it just be an image on screen somewhere? I have an image, but I don't have the energy to cut down to transparency. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, just put up a little image on the screen.
I hate hearing the music get like slightly louder as she blinks towards me.
Exactly.
I'm like, no! Oh, sandbag. We sandbagging.
Oh. Fuck.
Well, she got one hit off on me because I ran into her because I didn't know where she was coming from. But other than that, she didn't seem to be catching up that fast.
Mhm.
So I don't know the placement of this nurse on the spectrum.
Youchies. Fuck. I'm dead here.
I think you're right.
It's giving Nurse.
Giving nurse.
Get it? Because this is the. Where am I going? Oh, I almost rolled off. Okay, that was a scared choke.
Shocking.
I don't think she has agitation though.
I mean, I don't usually run agitation just because it's like an extra perk slot. You use
Yeah.
for something else, and like 9 times out of 10 you can make it to a scared choke. But
If I'm running more than one scared choke, I always put agitation though. Or if I'm doing starstruck on any kind.
yeah,
I wonder why they decided to put like the terror radius boost on agitation. It feels kind of out of nowhere. It's just like also you're louder.
I don't know. I mean, that was on like the first killer that ever existed. So
Exactly.
they probably didn't think it.
It wasn't like it's not like synergy with the. Oh, she's tunneling me.
I think it's supposed to pair with unnerving presence, which makes the harder skill checks. She's also a trapper. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Maybe so you could like get an awareness so it doesn't zoom up on you. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's for what I said.
Sorry, I'm like using half my mind to also not get tunneled out by the nurse.
Yeah, yeah.
What about you unnerving these nuts? Huh?
All right, all right, all right. Sure.
That's what I thought. Explode that gen. Wait, who's over here? Oh, it's Nea.
Both of you.
Nia, my bad.
General Strike, actually, to you, civilian.
Lieutenant Kaipian General Strike. Admiral Rats. The Navy. We're committing.
Oh, I dead-hearted, but she didn't reach me and whiffed, so no more dead-hard.
Oh, she's over here. Oh, you're over here. We're all over here.
Oh, shit. I keep unintentionally sandbagging, but
I don't think she had a target, so luckily.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. She's about to have a target. Luckily, I was
Kill
able to
me.
run directly into her and not.
Meg is like, okay, now she's healing.
Oh, I shouldn't have vaulted that. If you had to choose a favorite food item, what would you pick? Like singular item.
I love shrimp. It can be cooked in a lot of different ways and it's really tasty.
That sounds like an NPC quote.
Okay, well, that was an NPC question.
Shut up. I like. Wait, the shrimp it is. No, that was onions answer, not mine. I did not.
Okay, well, my
choose-
answer was better than yours.
Give me a big bowl of spaghetti, or maybe like a piece of sushi. I like sushi too,
You know what can be put on sushi? Shrimp. Bam.
and spaghetti actually.
No.
Yeah.
You
have you
seem
never
like
had
the type of
seafood?
person- You seem like the type of person that would eat spaghetti uncooked.
No, I'd never do
and
that.
then noodles.
Thank
Oh,
you,
you were
Naya.
talking about shrimp and pasta.
Yes. What did I
I
say?
thought you were saying spaghetti could be on sushi. I was like, no.
No.
What can't?
No. What? What fucking seafood pasta?
Oh yeah, no, shrimp and pasta is really good. I love it.
They just fucking skewered me to a hook. I don't know why she did that. Thank you, General Strike.
Jen. Oh. I got to run the floor today at work because I
Wowie.
know a shit. It's a lot of like moving parts to deal with. I'm like, can people just not take breaks? That would make my job easier.
They're like, so it says you're scheduled for a 30-minute, but like, do you need it? Cause like,
No, I literally said, I told one of my coworkers, I was like, if you don't start behaving, I'm not giving you any breaks today. And then my manager was like, you can't legally do that. And I was like, okay, well.
I'm gonna redeem it twice. Is that okay? The images should be small. Oh, are you gonna? I don't. I think there might be a cooldown on it, but that was just so people, so
Cooldown
someone
on
could have their
these
image up.
nuts.
Shut up. So they could have their image up for at least a little bit of time before somebody else picked something. But most of the time, people pick small stuff anyway. Maybe I'll change that.
I would like to redeem Yes.
I would like to redeem it. Yes.
Yes. I have rendezvoused with General Strike.
Watch out, they might sandbag you too.
Damn. Harsh words for General Strike. The public won't respond well to this respected military figure being so harshly degraded.
Or if they're a war
Like,
criminal.
well, aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Everybody's done a war crime or two in their day. My heyday.
Conspicuous action.
When the action is conspicuous.
A great chase from the valiant General Strike.
Let's see if I can get this marbles game to work. Have you heard of marbles on stream?
Nope.
So it'll be a game where like you assign names to marbles and you just watch them roll around. I think it'd be fun while the
That
queue timers make
sounds
us wait.
Horribly boring. You
No.
just watch marbles roll?
No, it's like a race. It's a race.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that's so great. Have you heard of this game called Staring at the Wall? It's so fun.
Watch paint dry on stream. Altruism Heart. Watch Altruism Heart on stream.
Period.
It's like updating. Oh, never mind. There we go. The bar was full, but it was like updating forever. I was getting flashbacks to Dead by Daylight. What's this? Support a cause you care about. Ooh.
I do be dead slarding against this nurse.
Dead slurgan.
Kill myself. This is taking too long, and I don't think we're gonna escape.
Probably not. She wasn't like a bad nurse,
We're
but
just
she wasn't like a really good one either.
We're 3 gen, and I don't feel like playing this stupid like game of waiting for another one of us to die. But I'll see. I'll go see if I can finish this gen. Was that
Oh.
like 75?
Well, I gotta sneeze.
Thank you. I love hearing boys sneeze. It's my thing.
Ooh, I'm glad.
Oh my god! I'm
What?
so sorry. But fucking... So we get Scourge hooked, right? So the
Yeah.
Jin explodes. And then Meg fails a skill check. And the Jin has now regressed to like half the progress it was at. And I literally was like, why did you come over here? You made everything so much worse. I'm just like, what? And then she goes and crouches behind a rock. She's crouching... Okay, she got found. That was so embarrassing. Fucking Meg living up to the stereotype.
Oh, Megan. Oh, my sweet child, Megan. Check stream feed. Yes, yes. My god, these little creatures. Well, while we're reading, I'll put these up. Oh, I do wish they have. I could put them in the corner, but wish they were transparent so I could just slot them in. Have many of them? Are these only the surface of your cat wearing costume image? Cat 1.
Okay, I have finally been downed and it's time to kill myself on Hook. I'm abandoning General Strike, our valiant leader.
Have them in a row over here.
Oh, they finished a gen! Damn!
That's good.
Well, I'm still gonna kill myself.
General Strike pulled through. Two of them were named image underscore something something. One of them was just called unknown. How ominous.
Wow, look at these little dudes.
Yeah, you should
That's
make one of
so
them
cute.
your reactive.
I like the onion one. How do I do that?
Here, I'll send you the link. Where is it? I should probably ready up first. Oh wait, you're not even here yet.
I mean, I will be in like 2 seconds. I just got out of the match. I cut my wrist open. Oh, it kicked me out.
What? Okay, here's the link. You just upload it. Upload the image of the onion to both slots. Or you could upload
Okay.
something separate, doesn't matter. Have I seen Snitty or Chickitty? I have not. I don't even know what that is. Snitty sounds like a fusion of Snivy and another Pokemon that ends with Kitty. I don't know. Extreme feet.
Oh, wait, actually?
God, there's a snail. That's what you're talking about. Kitty, I see it. It's Chicken Kitty. I like how this one's an emote form. I see it. Oh, no.
What?
I see her. Where did you find those?
Yeah, I got a TikTok that just had all of them in it, so I saved them all because I thought they were funny. Also, do you see I have it so that when I'm talking,
Yeah.
it does the onion cat. When I'm not, it shows her.
This is terrifying. It's you and Jin.
I should ready up. I just thought it was funny.
The image, yeah. Someone made like an edit of that like incredible secretary girl for every Splatoon idol.
Here, I'll post them in the stream feed.
Yeah.
I have all of them, so. It's that stupid smirk.
Yeah. Just like staring straight forward.
Avatars for you and your friends.
Everyone has a government mandated incredible Splatoon lady profile picture now. Oh my god, it was this wacky Ace. This goofy Ace.
You're so goofy. You're such a goofy ace.
As for the emote, I've had that for a while. It's what started it all. I have an anime gift too. Are you making these or do you just find these? Are these creatures of Whippy's creation?
Weebo.
That's camp.
Weebo. Zebo Weebo. Oh.
Wait, where is it?
I can't do it right.
I'm gonna play the button stream. Oh.
Me when I'm revving up.
That's what it sounds like.
A little bit.
Bruh.
Oh god, I'm running out of time.
Bruh.
Oh god.
3 seconds.
I'm using lightweight tier 2.
Let's go.
I'm Cheryl.
Not Lisa Garland.
They should change Cheryl's name to Daryl.
Daryl Garland. That's her father. All found. I see. You're an explorer of the cat banana. And the original was the cat banana, right? I remember there's one with the cat wearing the banana, but they replaced the cat with Doppio. There's just Doppio.
Can I get a Doppio in a short cup?
No.
I can't fit him in there.
Here, I found it. It's an apple. Oh my god, he's like shaking.
I like that a lot. That poor little kitty cat. I love cats.
I kind of like him too, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh my god, did I send it to you?
What?
I don't think I did. I sent it to my boyfriend, and then I sent it to Ethan. But when I was driving the other day, there's a car that had like a bunch of like furry stickers on it or whatever. And so
Oh,
when I
boy.
pulled up next to him and I looked at who it was like this. I don't want to be mean, but I'm gonna be mean. It was a fat neckbeard that looked like a Reddit moderator. It was just so funny. I was like, this is too perfect.
He's driving the kitten mobile.
Literally. Anyways.
Yeah, sometimes I'll see like the rare anime sticker car. There's like degrees, right? It's like maybe like 1 or 2 stickers, and then there's like the decked out cars.
Yeah, the decked out ones always make me cringe a little bit.
And then there's a, oh my god, this scared me. What the fuck is that? And then there's like the tier above that, like the full like decaled cars that are like tricked out.
He's coming to your gym, by the way.
We might be able to finish.
Lanky form.
Ace! No commit. Rip the speed boost. Thanks, Ace.
But he finished the jam.
That's what I'm thinking him. The ones with the Ahegao. Full Ahegao and photoshopped anime waifus, big titty stickers. Usually it's like what's the Darlene the Franks girl? It's 02. People love putting her on cars.
That poor woman.
It's a poor woman. Every time an anime girl is placed on a car.
Ah, it's prolapsing!
Oh, it did it again. The animation never plays anymore for some reason. It just appears. You know what? Actually, no, never mind. I was like, you know what? I will work on that, Jen.
Like, I'm committed.
Oh, I don't think that would hit. Watch out, I'm coming back. I'm coming back for seconds. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna let you die, Kachan! I don't
Why
have to
did
tell
he
you about a
hesitate?
game.
Yeah, why did he hesitate for so long?
I just feel like you've been tunneled in the last game too, and I don't want it to happen again. He doesn't want me! He said Cheryl's dirty and ugly!
Fuck. But he would definitely lunge there. Alright, this is an infinite. Oh my she has a flashlight. I had no idea. I should have angled myself a little better then. I mean, I couldn't have really known.
Jen,
Can lurk while tidying up. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Pippi.
No, lurkers aren't allowed. You are going to be executed as per regime.
Executed? Cog. Thank you, Canavia.
Girls.
Did he put a portal here? I don't remember.
He's chasing me, so you're probably good.
But imagine if he drop chase like right now, just come after me.
What if he doesn't hook me again and goes back?
Yeah, it goes directly back. He doesn't even teleport, he just walks back. He's like, I need to eliminate stars. I'm playing
probably gonna
Immersed
go right back
Demogorgon.
now.
Yeah.
Fellas, is it gay to think the Demogorgon's hot?
Oh my god, he's coming right here. My guy's moonwalking.
Is he chasing you?
Yep.
Bruh.
I don't know. Maybe he's not confident in his skills. I'll die in the open over here. If he knows everyone's here, but come on, Zeta, you got this. Wow. Okay, never mind. You don't got this. I think I put too much trust in her. What a bitch.
A little bit, yeah. I don't really have anything nice to say. It's kind of mean. Like, there's no reason to do that. We're at 4 gens and you're tunneling someone out of the game for no reason.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Let me go see if I can get this marble game shut up. I
Okay,
keep
I'll
hitting
be
the
joining
spectate
you
button,
soon
think it was
enough.
upgrade. I mean, I'm still playing DVD, it's just something in between wait times. Oh, you're talking about the lobby.
There's like no animation for me falling. I got hit and just went like straight into the ground.
Splat. I lurked for real, waiting execution. Are you gonna handle the execution then?
Oh, most definitely.
Let's
As
go.
head of execution department or whatever. Or whatever.
Playing marbles on stream isn't the most intensive. Season 37. Can I get a battle pass in this game? Customize. Your choice. Let me see.
Name is Poop Eater 13.
Okay, so this was a small child.
He has a Twitch. Is he live? No. His name is Ultimate X7. Doesn't look like he's very active in the streaming community. He's my comfort streamer. He's kind of mean. I would rate him a 2 out of 10 as a person.
I would rate him 1 circle out of 5.
I agree. I'd rate him sad face.
Let's see. Does this work? I don't think.
I
No
hate to be
gold
called out.
stars. Do not pass scope. I wonder if this is integrated yet. It's on screen, but you see. If I type vote the 43, will that do anything? Oh my god, it did, I think. I think I just saw +1. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it is connected. I think the Ketons are bossing today.
Chuckle Nuts and Albert Whiskers.
It's a good cat name.
I'm Science Girl.
Wait, look at look at Albert Whisker's profile.
7 minutes is all I can spare for cats. That's kind of funny.
Oh, do you have challenges? Oh, there is that one Colette challenge.
Yeah.
You have a challenge for Cheryl too, or just?
No, she's the one I'm like gonna level up next. But yeah, the Claudette is for the challenge. I'm in my fancy dress where I'm wearing fucking beach sandals for some reason.
She couldn't buy more sandals. The problem
You
was
ever
tomorrow.
poke-
She didn't have time.
Do you ever poke your cat's little tummy? It's so
Um,
squishy.
Yeah, I don't think he likes it though. He doesn't like attack, but he like shuffles away or like shows discomfort. Right now he's taking a bath on the windowsill. Is it the Onryo? I can't tell.
It is, yeah.
The Orange Rhea.
The hoe's gonna love this one.
Me when I
What?
could corrupt intervention.
Me when I jump into the giant fucking lava pourer in the middle building.
Yeah,
I don't know what this is.
becomes smelted.
Yeah. The giant mortal and pestle. Mortar and pestle.
I'm a bit overzealous. Is that your boon?
Yeah, it's Shadow Step.
Watch out, and coming for the totem.
Okay, well please don't break that one. It's the one upstairs and it's in a really good place. I know, but like if she snuffs it.
Ah, yeah.
Just disillusion. The fuck?
I'm too busy looking for a gym to be.
There's one under the totem, my boon, if you want to come work on it with me.
It's okay, I found one with Kate. We're a little outside. Oh, she's here now.
Just say you hate woman and move on.
Kate's also a woman.
Yeah, but she's trash.
Poor Kate. Oh no, she teleported over there. I wonder if she's like a condemning Onryo. One who
Hope so.
condemns.
If you want to be healed, come to the middle building.
Alright, I'll let you know if I make it that far.
Trying not to get tunneled out of this game.
I'll try my best. I might have been too greedy. Maybe it's time for an E. Oh, never mind. She doubled back. Definitely not gonna make that. Otherwise, that's my favorite thing when the killer like underestimates their position. Okay, I
Please
think.
come for my nectar.
Yeah, I think. I think I'm safe now. Is that you? No, that's the other one.
Ew, I
Point.
hate Claudette's stupid noises. Dissolution!
Oh, I put the actual food items you mentioned. I was able to find sushi and spaghetti. Oh my god, how? It's like variants too. Variant A and variant B of spaghetti cat. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to make a lot of them though. As long as you have the assets. As long as you have the tools. Oh, there's
Put me in a
deadlock.
hole.
I'm making my way over. She's
She stuck my
definitely here.
boon.
Yeah, she's right
she's
above me.
upstairs.
But she won't see
So
any
we-
scratch marks leading to the basement. But she will hear that. And she will probably be right here in a second. Yep. What the fuck am I caught on? Are you serious? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're like caught on her. It's funny.
On my screen I was like in front of her, but I still managed to... That was so weird. Thank you, behavior. For thy blessing of a fixed game. That's the last pallet, I promise.
Oh,
Where'd she go?
I don't know. All of the TVs make that noise when she warps. I didn't know that.
Yeah. The add-on.
Claudette! Jesus Christ! Claudette is like running to the gen, hears the noise, and runs away. She's done it 4 times.
She's scared.
Holy shit!
She's scared, Master. Master Luke. Have to guide her. I think
I'll
there was
heal
a
you.
there's a totem. Oh, do you know where I am? Yes. Wish I had like a old man butler. We go, Master Kuiper, this time for your dinner. And he would
Why
bring me
get an old
spaghetti.
man to do that when you can get a random twink to do that?
Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. But like, usually if it's old man butler, it comes with giant house. The man,
I'm out of one of these TVs in a second.
I see it though. Kinda digging that basement though. Aha! Don't be deceived by your noises any longer, TV. I know what an Onryo sounds like, or looks like when I've seen one. Is this gen over here? I think? Or do you have a better one?
Oh no, I'm putting this tape in here. There's
Ah.
a gen in that structure next to Shack as well. In this gym by the hill we were working on. Me and Claudette were. We can do this
Okay.
one. It's like almost done.
Overzealous. Do you feel how overzealous I am right now?
Is that the totem?
Yeah. If it was a hex tone, it'd be
Yeah.
16% faster, but
I don't think it has a hex.
no, she has no hexes.
Oh,
If she does, I have not cleansed one.
look at these,
Yeah,
these
what?
Babbages are both going in the basement now. Great.
Maybe we can save one? Oh, well, she's not really recovering unless she has tenacity. Which... Probably not. Oh no, she's like partially recovered. But I'm not gonna make it. Alright, she's picking up. Well, you see that. But you
Okay,
already
I'm
knew
in the
that.
basement.
Yeah. I can run in
Tape's gonna
after
go
she
down again.
chases. Fuck.
Oh my god. No, you're right. There's like a thing that blocks you at the top of the stairs.
It's so stupid. I lost like all my momentum the first time.
Me too. That's ass. I would not have gotten grabbed again. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, it took away my whole speed boost and then kept me there. It's on like the corner.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's the spirit wall. They're using the power of ninja. Alright, I think she's moving away. I can go for this. Save! Mind the gap, I guess.
Hey, you gotta fucking...
Well, I think it has to do with like injury collisions or something.
She's down there.
Imagine if they put a TV in the basement. Hey, she's coming up here. Keep going.
I balanced.
Okay, nice. Why is it? Okay. I was in chase for the longest time despite...
Because I ran to the wrong fucking corner.
On Kate. Me and Kate are at the gen in between Shaq and
Oh, she left me.
that one thing. I don't see her. Oh yeah, she's here. I like how she moves like really fast for a few seconds. It's like a little fly.
I don't know how to describe where I am, but it's fine. I'm working on a gen on the other side of the map from the shack, like diagonally on the
Me and
very far other side.
Claudette should be done with this in about 20 seconds.
Okay, I'm right by a door,
15-ish.
so...
Is she chasing Kate at Shaq?
Yeah, I can see. I have empathy.
Oh, she got a lot of distance. Not really sure where they are.
They're still at shack.
Oh really? I don't
And now
even
it
hear
seems
them.
like she's running away from it. I'm leaving.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I want to try to save her because I don't have any hooks, but I don't. Not even that check. I don't see her. She's over here. Claudia
Name
is
is
here too.
liquid ass.
Sounds horrifying. Can human flesh even be liquid? I guess you could if you just like. I think she's behind this rock over here. I definitely see her like over there. I see her.
What the fuck? Why is she just hiding there?
Alright, where's the door that you opened?
If you keep going straight ahead, it's right over there.
Alright, I'm gonna have to E.
A little bit more than E.
Yeah. Fuck. That was good.
She was waiting for that dead hard. Well,
Hopefully they make it out.
they should, yeah.
Hatch spawn right here.
Just crawl
No.
into the light. Just like that.
This can you imagine? Let me see if I'm
Snap
on
her tiny little neck.
It should be old this size. You know the one where you had to like pick up and drop survivors? It should be that one. Go back to that decisive. What's funny, I didn't even use Dead Hard on her at all. Actually no, I did once. That was I used it at the top of the basement to escape the wall.
Whoa.
The spirit wall. Damn, if that wall wasn't there, I probably wouldn't have used it until later. Maybe not use it at all until the end of the thing.
The wall.
Pink Floyd's The Wall. Yep, They got
Sorry,
sushi,
TTV.
spaghetti.
Albert Whisker said sorry, TTV.
Mm. Oh, whoops! I wasn't there.
I said he deserved it.
He probably thinks I did something to you. Like I sandbagged you at some point.
No. No. Nar. Nar. Oh, nar. That didn't happen.
Oh no,
baby
Lisa
kid.
Garland. Hot Cheetos. Every Cheryl either uses the basic, the emo one, or like this combo right here. I guess because she only has like those three, but actually,
I
no, she
actually
has a
have
few more.
decided I'm gonna do Yoichi next.
It's always Christmas tree Cheryl. Absolutely caked in blood, and also Bill, I guess. Reese's the Pieces.
What if they add Camilla from Fire Emblem in as a killer?
She have her wyvern?
Yes.
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh my god! Actually, speaking of that, I watched this video. It was, I don't even know who the YouTuber was, but it was like DBD theories, and I was making fun of it because of like with my friends because of the thumbnail.
Friends.
Shut up. The thumbnail was like possible new killers, and on the thumbnail it was like The Walking Dead, like a poster of like The Walking Dead show, you know. So I was like,
Yeah.
new killer, one new zombie, but like really strong. But like in the video, he was talking about like the night, the night leaks. Have you heard about that at all?
Nope.
It was like leaks of like a night killer, like as in like
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
yeah. And he's like,
But it's licensed though, I heard.
yeah, I think so, something
So
like that.
what? Like Batman?
I just thought the way he was describing it was like we have the licensed leaks of the night killer, and here we have an image, and it was like a really crappy image of like, it looked like a stock photo of a night. He's like, this could be the possible killer. And here we have an audio clip posted by the same Twitter account. And it was just like horse noises.
Yes, Undying.
Guess it was paintbrush. I really like blatantly stupid leaks. Like what was it? Demogorgon Dash? That's probably my favorite of all time. You must unleash the Demogorgon Dash. Oh, he left me. Partially.
He's so short.
He got you with his Freddy dash. Every killer should just have a their name dash move.
Get me out of
Oh,
here.
he's chasing me?
Oh, he's chasing me. What are you doing over there, Michaela?
Dead Harding. Yeah, he realized the truth of my tricks. Oh my god, he had so much distance, I had no idea. I didn't realize he was that bloodlusted.
Aw,
Not the angles. No angles.
I found this in the chest. So I was like, maybe I could use it.
There's a big like purple gem on my arm. It looks like it's not even connected to my bracelet.
Oh, the crystal gems.
Yeah, this is Michaela's gem. Do you see it? You'll probably see it when you come to unhook me.
Shatter it.
It's on the back of my left
No,
arm.
you're making it up. There's nothing there. What do you think his totem is?
What, Undying? Actually, I can see with Detective's Hunch a few totems. There's one on a hill over there, and there's one over here in the corner. Sounds like he's over here, though.
Yeah, he's right there. It's just in surreal.
Okay. I guess I'll just do this gen then. Your neck is broken, fix it. Oh, everyone's over here. Oh, we
Yeah.
found it. It was this totem over here.
One of them.
I guess you probably wouldn't be using decisive by its or decisive undying by itself.
Undying.
Imagine if he was.
I mean, I spawned in. Oh, he's coming for whoever broke the totem.
Yeah. Bill broke
I
it, but we're
spawned
both
in
here.
on a totem and immediately got fucking like
Revealed.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Undying value. You don't even need lethal pursuer.
Right.
He did not like that. But you're one step closer to my Horcrux.
Hey, Harry Potter stan. Okay, Jaylee rallying. Okay, turf. No, pussy pop off. Pussy pop off.
Who cut up all this black construction paper and rained it down upon us?
He did do that.
The world of arts and crafts.
Can I kill you, Bill?
Vico, welcome! How are you doing?
I knew
I
it.
see.
I was like, what could it be? Alright, totem, bitch. Where's the fucking totem?
Well, there's one on the complete opposite side of where I am right now, on the hill.
I don't know what the hill is. You keep mentioning it.
I'm assuming it's a hill. Oh, it might be our tractor. It's somewhere with
It's on the tractor. I'm cleansing it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna boon it. Shadow Step is more valuable right now.
Okay. You might be killing Bill here.
Why? I'm cleansing it.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna boon it.
No, it was a joke.
Oh. You would do that. You would really do that.
Holy fucking shit, he's right there!
Semperfi! Oh wow. That
Why?
was something. Well, now he has to break pallet. Oh, never mind. He didn't really get any distance. Oh shit, he's come for me.
My plan worked, I blinded him.
Oh, that didn't work. Perhaps it was too obvious. There's a bunch of gens like 99 all across the map.
You love saying that. You really do. You say
There
that
are.
every game we play, and they get 20%, and you're like, they're all 99. Like, we just have to pop them. Like, okay.
I think there are a lot. God, I'm so slow. Fuck. Yeah, once you dead hard, they're gonna wait for it. I feel like. Perk that makes them forget that I used dead hard before. Memory loss perk.
Oh,
Shit, he's right there.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Scream in pit and die. Right back on the hook. Right back on the
Getting the heck out of here. This cat has no lives left. It's like that Puss in Boots movie where he's told that he has no lives left.
I've never watched movies.
You always say that. Is Cheryl coming to get you?
shell. Hot shell Ray.
Fuck, he's gonna hear me. Well, he heard me,
Okay,
but he didn't know where I was.
Jin's 99 to cross the map. We don't even have to worry about it.
Dude, we have a lot
It's
of
over.
progress on it.
Over for him.
Okay, when I say 99, it sounds like it's got a lot of progress on it. Maybe it's not technically 99. Hit me with the
I don't know where he is.
Actually, he's back at the hook.
Oh.
Where else
Oh,
would he
holy
be?
shit.
Oh, I'm being woken up. Phil, this is not that important right now. You need to be healed. Where are you going? Okay. Phil does not want to be healed.
You can Freddy lunge from across the planet.
Arr, arr, arr. Did the gin next to Country get done? On like the other
Yes,
side.
both the ones next to Country are done.
What about the one in the hay bales, like slightly left of it?
I'm going in the basement. No, I'm literally down right next to it. It's the main building. That sucks.
Where's everybody at?
One person's just
Oh.
finished the middle gen. One person is in a corner on a gen, and one person's in a corner on a gen.
Okay. Oh, this person just left their gen.
Okay.
Oh no, the dream world!
He has to puddle at the top of the stairs.
I
just
see
so you
it.
know. I see it.
I don't think I can get around this. I should just run through. Probably better than going all the way over the clock, escaping dream world, and then coming back. Okay, he's locked this shit down. With this medkit I found. My friend just got down.
This thing is making noises.
With the cow?
Yeah, it went.
Yeah, it like groaned. This isn't even the groaning storehouse. Oh, I'm being chased? Yes. There is no pallet there.
Adrenaline place?
Nope.
Adrenaline place.
Oh, you had adrenaline. They're talking about me.
No, I don't. I was talking about you. I was manifesting it for you. See if he has fucking Freddy slow down door perk.
You'll probably get out. I'm gonna die, but
You're on the other side of the map for me, so I hope so. I don't know where other girl went. Cheryl like ran towards you. But there's
she's here,
actually
but I don't think she's.
No way.
I'm not
he
really
could
sure what
get
she's gonna
close to
do.
me.
Yeah, she kind of just. She ran all the way over here with like nothing in hand, and then, unless she has like saboteur. I just want to witness my last moments. She wanted to be there with me.
Annie, are you okay?
What's she doing? Oh, she did have a flash. No, it was a flash bang. Okay.
Bang bang into the room. I know you wanna bang bang. The hatch is in the pig room. Will she make it? Will she make it? She will make it. He's like watching her.
I'm guessing she needed a hatch or something.
Oh, he had lethal pursuer too, so he didn't even need undying to see.
Do you
me at
think?
the
Do you
start.
think the undying lingered for 2 seconds longer then? Is that how that worked?
Yes, it would have. Yeah.
Whoa. Value.
Oh, Cheryl literally made the hatch spawn there, so she knew. She
Oh,
knew.
that's what she was waiting for. She's
Anyways,
a
I finished
nowhere.
I finished my Claudette challenge.
Stony cleanse 2 more totems.
I've got 2 totems you can cleanse.
Let me guess.
What does that mean? You
don't know,
can
you said
guess.
it.
I don't have a fucking answer for you, but go ahead and yes. They need to stun or blind the killer 3 times in a challenge. Trial. In a challenge. Ew.
The what? The Penguin. I think I have that head actually.
I hate that head from the Stan outfit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the only one that I
look
had.
at you. You have it on.
I don't have that, like, every Penguin has this like mom like cardigan thing. I don't know where it's from,
I
but
thought you have it. The blue one? I thought you had it.
no, I don't have that one.
Interesting.
Was it from a battle pass or something?
No, I have no idea what it's from. I see literally every. I thought it was a basic one. Oh,
Yeah.
it might be. Maybe it's like
Oh, a console.
Yeah.
That would make sense actually.
The
Console
sought
players
after
become
console.
mother. Oh, gotta get a load of betus.
Stop making fun of Geobetus.
He's got sick facial hair though.
It was really ugly. What are you talking about?
You're making fun of betus now.
He was fucking weird looking. He has a weird name. Ugh.
I love betus. I am betus is actually me. I'm betus. Reveal. betus reveal. Betus. We're gonna die before the semester is over. I can't do 8:30s. I realized after my second one today.
Yeah, I only have classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I have 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and then 11 a.m., and then I go to work right after that till like 6 p.m. or later, and I literally just want to die at the end of the day. I'm like, this is the worst. I hate it here.
It sucks. At least for me, the class that is early is like really easy.
I'm only in 3 classes. I'm in a computer science class, linear algebra, and organic chemistry too. That's it.
It's a pretty mid-range, I think.
No, they fucking suck, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay, never mind. I was being hopeful.
Mid-range who? They're hard as fuck.
Well, I'm changing my stance. Props to you for
No,
for
no props.
being
I
able
didn't go
to-
to them. I've
Oh.
already given up. We're 1 weekend. My life is terrible.
Why you say nice things?
What are you doing? I was like, I see a homeless woman running around in the outskirts of my yard.
This is my car. Do you have a jumper cable? Do you think it'll be started? Oh, it's Michael right there, right there, right there, right there.
Oh my god, calm down, girl.
Sorry,
think
I just
Kate
wanted
knows.
I wanted to capitalize on realizing he was there.
That was spooky.
That way he doesn't get any stork
Oh.
or minimal stork.
He's residually manifested.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back to the jet. That can't be any of the fun gimmicky ones though, can it? Oh my god.
Okay, well, I don't care now, so I'm gonna let him stalk me. Yeah, it could be one of the fun gimmicky ones because he just stared at me for like half an hour.
Yeah, he's coming back to the gen. And I'm injured.
Okay, I just need to blind him one more time.
I'm going through the house. Fluffy, now is really not the time for you to do this. I'm gonna be honest.
Geo betus.
Fluffy betus. Get your fucking ass out of my face, Fluffy!
Leobulus.
Fuck, I got kind of bench. Fluffy. Come here. Come here. This is no place for
Leobulus.
cat.
Leobulus.
Bum, 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 bum. Damn. If only I had cleansed that. You still have gotten haunted, but I would at least have overzealous value. Thanks, Kate. I bet it was you, Kate. You look like a
Horse.
horse. Oh my god. I was gonna say Hex Totem Cleanser. She's got like combat boots. Not combat boots. She's got like a bunch of like loops around her pants for tools. Oh my god, he's right there. I think I'm gonna get ya.
Hey, I was like, what if he kills you? What if he lifts you up and kills you? Leobulus.
Ow! Oh. Well, that was actually a really good, good like effort. I think it worked. Because even though he dodged the blind, they still sabotaged the hook. They might crawl away from this. Before the hook respawns. There's no one over here, Michael. I'm just trying to get away from a hook. Just let me sit here for a bit until his tier 3 runs out. Because he knows he can't hook me at this point.
If it ever does.
If it runs out, no way. He got it way too fast, I think.
I let him stare at me for like 30 minutes in Shack earlier. For like fun.
I didn't witness that.
Because I was like already exposed. And I was like, well, I don't fucking care if you get it now. Then he kept judging. Okay. Purr. Cleobulus. Are you Cleobulus?
Who is that? Nobody here is named that.
Cleobulus is you know Cornelia in Fire Emblem?
Yeah?
It's her, but him. The guy who is her.
Oh, okay.
The Slitherer that is her. His name is Cleobulus. I saw it on the wiki.
Cleobulus. He's going back to the hook, sort of. What is this tile?
Oh, you're right.
Kindred.
Just fucking here.
Nice, dead hard.
Thank you. And I got the last blind I needed on him.
Can you cleanse one more totem? Oh, there you are.
Cleobulus.
There you are, innit?
No, I saw a TikTok that said Cleobulus is the first MTF trans character
Oh my god.
in Fire Emblem.
Good for her.
I was like, kind of. Cleobulus.
Uh-oh.
Cleobulus.
There seems to be a an issue at
Epimenides,
hand.
Myson. Solon. Kronia.
You have all their names
Alice.
memorized?
These are the ones that are like unique. There are like other ones that just have like NPC builds that have names. I don't know what they're called.
He's just gonna be right there.
Stomping. He's
guess.
stomping the runway.
He's bootsing the house now.
He's booting the house. He's booting the house. 3 guys on me. 3 guys on me. They're splurging. They're splurging. 3 guys splurting on me. There's 3 guys splurting. They're splurting.
He's just kind of camping her. I mean, you can see because I'm injured, but
Leo, BLS.
oh, he's going to house now. He's actually in house, bootsing
He's
house.
splurging. He's splurging. He's bootsing house. He's on the boots. He's on the porch. He's on the porch. He's bootsing on the porch.
Oh my
He's
god, what the
bootsing,
fuck
he's bootsing.
happened? Something just exploded at the base of Kate's hook. I think that was a lighting glitch. Oh, he's coming back with a vengeance. What the instantly pop tier 3 on me, I can feel it. Oh, no. Never mind. We'll live to boots another day. Oh no, she went to go over there. Alright, I'm gonna heal in this boon then. If it's all the same to you, Michael.
I can heal you. Where are you?
Next is completed gen.
Leo, BLS. Don't follow me. There's a gen over there.
I was working on a gen over there too, but
Oh.
he's like
Well,
right
that's
over
where he
there.
is.
Yeah.
Oh. Leo, BLS. Oh, there's our 3rd member. Bang.
Fingers.
He seems to have spotted her.
Talent drop.
I'm getting the heck out of Dodge before he gets tier 3 and stabs off all of us.
Loopy is pretty strong.
He's probably coming to the gen. He's
These
the
guys
he's
stalking
chasing.
me. Thank god he's looping it from this side. The strong side.
Leo, BLS. Hello, little baby kitty cat. You have such a cute little face. I'm talking to you. Keep ignoring me then. Just kidding. I was actually talking to my cat, not you. That's called a misdirect.
Watch out, he's coming this way. He's coming this way!
Yeah. I was the victim of the strat.
You will not destroy our progress. Fiend.
Leo, BLS.
I don't think I actually make this. He's looking for you, I think. Probably knows that I need to mend before I can pick up Fangus. Actually, if you're fully recovered, I can probably recover you.
Okay,
Bobo.
he left me.
Bobo. Yeah, I see he's over here in the middle now.
I residually manifest. Oh. Someone
He
broke
hesitated
a
for like half a
totem.
second. That's me. The totem breaker.
I was going to boon that totem, but I booned it earlier. Whatever.
Fuck, what is this giant bush?
Neobulus.
He plays like he has bamboozle, but he doesn't.
Mhm.
Can I make this? Only one way to find out.
Cleobulus, no!
The answer is no. Ooh, someone's on. Alright, he's going to the person on the floor, Jin. Yeah, he's going to Feng Min then. I think she does not hear him. Oh, that's what. Oh my god, it's one thing after another. I think I see where it is. It's like right by that hook. Actually, there's one over here too.
Probably the last fucking totem.
There's 2 left, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at this totem. Oh, it's over here. I found it. Not like breaking it will do anything, but. Oh, I get overzealous value, even though I don't have any gens left to do. I'm gonna swing back around to Fengus, because he's probably with you, right?
Nope. I think he's probably just camping.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's right here. Fuck.
The door is okay.
We gotta get out of here. Scuba!
I tried to blind him and he just turned away and stared.
I know, I saw.
That was good though.
Thank you, Fengmin. Fengmin, she saved us all. She committed to that gen for us, enough for us to finish it.
I think it's Starstruck?
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Maybe he's probably doing the exposed challenge.
Oh yeah. That's definitely it, yeah. I did that with Ghostface.
I did it with fucking I did it with Wraith and I used Devour Hope and I just would not let them touch my totem. I just kept going back to it. It was so funny. I was like, die! Nice death hearts. Eee.
Eee. Poopy, I managed to get the special knife thing.
Would we have a knife?
No, Canada is telling Flippy that he managed to get some sort of a knife.
Can you give Canada a message from me?
You can give it to him. I don't even know if he's here right now. I think this message is a little old.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Tell him that. Tell him I said that.
Escape one trial through the exit gate by using the perk X. It has to be through the exit gate when it like specifies.
No hatch for you, you smelly hatch gamers.
Hatch is actually like the less viable version, so that's fine. I'm gonna do the other one.
You're
I'm gonna do
less viable.
get a great result on 8 skill checks.
I don't know if you're capable of doing that one.
What?
My guy, I think that's about out of your
Yeah, do you think after run this is not happening? Like skill check build? Cuisine,
you might
welcome.
need to. I mean, honestly, with hyper focus, that might be the new meta.
Yeah, no, actually though.
Yeah, no. Which is it? Yes or no?
Shut up.
What's your fucking damage?
You're about to be alone. You're about to be alone one.
I don't know what that means.
It means that the only person is gonna be you. You're an alone one. Because you're gonna have no friends.
You're an alone wolf.
I'm an alone wolf. J-Man IQ or J-Man IQ. Stop saying that.
I like the way it
You're
sounds.
addicted to how is this spelled? With a G?
No, it's Cleobulus. Cleobulus. C-L-E-O-B-U-L-U-S. Cleobulus.
It sounds like a medical affliction.
My son. My son.
It's just my son.
Epimenides.
Sounds like a philosopher.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure half the names are just like Greek.
Death X.
Yeah, Epimenides is a philosopher.
He's also a Fire Emblem character now. Fire Emblem. Pay attention to the other survivors. This will let you know if other survivors.
Pay attention to Epimenides.
Pay attention to what he has to say. It's very insightful.
Do you know who Epimenides is?
Oh, we just went over this.
No, that was Cleopas.
Okay.
Oh, there's also Odess. There's Bias.
Oh, I remember that one. Odessa was in Three Houses.
Anaximandros. Oh, the one, Dolophonos. There's like
Jalapeno.
3 of them.
Jalapeno popper.
And I keep thinking of the fucking Denalphos when I saw their name. They're just assassins. They all look identical.
Wait, I forgot. I need to get great skill check. I guess that's still not bad, but I was just hitting good skill checks. I'm like, yep, another one for my challenge. What's the Bubba? The Bubba. How did that stun and not shatter? I guess because he was right
It
up against me.
depends.
He must have been right, like, about to hit me.
I blinded him.
Good
Don't
job.
think he'd like
Good
that 'cause
job.
he's chasing me.
Right, because you're the first thing he saw when he came to. You're the first thing he saw when he came to. When he laid his eyes upon you.
I was greedy. I didn't want to use a pallet, so I went for a fucking sideways vault. That's my
Strats.
bad. Anyways, Epimenides.
Bubba, exactly. Yes, this is Bubba. Are you the Bubba? Sorry, I didn't even see that message.
Are you?
Or are you
Epimenides?
the Michael? You have the same name as the Michael. Or a
What's the
similar
Michael?
name. Smelly Noob. Oh, I got greedy
That is
also.
probably the Michael. That was probably the Michael.
I got greedy also.
Epimenides. Epimenides.
Watch out, he's coming back!
Oh fuck.
I am Zarina. Oh, you're Zarina. Okay. Wrong on both accounts, but get that hard.
It wasn't that hard. I had borrow time.
Oh. I thought you just did it in immaculate dead hard weight and still pulled it off. You should have said it was, so I could be impressed with your skill.
That would have been a lie.
Usoda.
Yeah, no, I was like, my fucking off-hook save thing is, they must have updated it already. It's lasting a really long fucking time.
How much got borrowed in it?
I don't want him just turning.
Yeah,
into
yeah.
stuff, so.
Or better yet, he just like drops to David and says, "It's time to kill." This is kind of a hot spot. I think I'm gonna go
Teléfonos.
somewhere else.
Oh wow, I did not think he was gonna hit me with that. Oh well, this is not going well.
He's popping off. I wanted to get the time I got downed, I wanted to get a stun on him, so I waited like the last second. But I had waited
Yeah.
like too long. I got the stun, but he also was still able to hit me, so it was like kind of pointless. Kind of anti-pog.
Beat all over his hook.
God.
Bubbles are always so weird in one way or another. What's your hometown? Mine is Shambhala.
Shambhala. Ding 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 ding. Is David coming or?
Zarina's here.
Really?
Slay Rena. Oh.
Well, I'll be. Can make it out of this one alive. Partner. Oh, David's here. Suddenly, David.
Suddenly, Shambhala area 17 redux.
Oh, I forgot I'm not even running dead hard.
Good death hard.
So I'm like that. I'm not in chase. I've overcome.
I like overcome.
That's fun. Especially since they nerfed your run speed.
They did.
Oh. Yeah. It I think it's like 1.5 seconds or something. I don't know. They just lowered the amount of seconds that you have a boost.
Oh yeah, in that big update. Or...
Yeah. Yikes, dude! Take that vault! Yes. Yes, my queen. Oh my god, that was so dumb of me. Oh, he's shaking!
I feel like this has just been a series of us saying that statement. I've done like every incorrect thing this match that you can.
I didn't think he would double back, that was really smart. Oh, he's hitting me. Okay, well. Never mind. He's not so smart.
He's
Take
a
it back.
mean person.
He's not. I changed my mind. He's not smart. He's just lucky.
I got caught in the fucking wall, so I'm gonna die. One,
Play queening.
2, 3. I came out too early. Shit.
Oh, you did that. Yeah. I
It
don't
was
even.
mooring me.
Oh. David's spinning. Is that from your Mori? That's
What?
crazy. Like you're screaming.
Yeah,
I can hear your scream from all the way at check.
he chainsawed me through my chest. So.
Man, I wish I was you now. I want to face a Bubba. Really, detective? I mean, most of them are okay, but a good chunk of people who play Bubba have something wrong with them. Something
His name is
happened.
Lumberjack. You can ask him why he hit you because he's here. You can ask him why he's an evil person.
I don't really care. Probably did it because I have TTV in my name.
Does the 2TV stand for Poppin' Pussy?
Exactly. I don't know how you figured that
I'm
one out.
I'm gonna go eat a muffin.
Wow, you swing a lot, mister. Can I loop this back? I don't think I have the distance. Oh. Woo. I haven't seen Bubba in years. I see him every once in a while. I think the most common killers I face are Bubba. Oh, I'm being worried. Are Bubba? No, not Bubba. Probably Nurse. I haven't seen a lot of Lights recently. I see a lot of Michaels. Maybe it's easier. It's easier to probably go through the people that I see never. Like I don't see Hags ever. I see a few Huntresses. Who else? Doctors are kind of rare sometimes. I see a decent amount of spirits and demogorgons. No, I think twins and Hag are probably like at the top of people I never see, or killers I never see. Twins, Hags,
I'm back.
and maybe
What happened?
I don't see a lot of artists. I'm going through killers I don't see very often.
I never see I used to never see Legion, but now since the rework
Oh
is
yeah,
popular,
yeah, I see Legion all the time.
he's super popular now. I never see the pig is not very popular.
I still see her a lot more than Hag. I feel like I never see hags ever.
Oh yeah.
Hags are extinct. Hags are a dying breed. Hag enjoyers. The hag fandom is dying.
Well,
Like-
her powers literally camping from a distance. It's not even that fun.
Like and create mud triangle if you want the hag fandom to revive. Fuck, we're gonna suck a
Billy.
challenge and we're locked
Billy.
in the. Oh, Billy, yeah.
Billy.
That's because Billy kind of sucks now. I think. I mean, he doesn't suck,
Yeah,
but
he used to be so high tier too.
Nito.
Okay. I have to mute myself real fast.
Okay.
I will be playing still. I just might be playing bad.
Yeah, I'd say hag it. Oh my god, am I just inhaling flies? Hmm. Oh, the rats. A betus. My favorite. You killer, the betus. We're here again. Well, oh no, yeah, it is the exact same map. Oh, and it's a nurse this time. You're not done with the boat yet. Your sailing classes aren't over just yet. Welcome to the SS, Pipey. Oh my god, a triple moon. Damn, I thought she would go for me. I guess I'll just sit here. Oh my god. He's a swinging. Oh, she wants that. Oh, we had exponential too. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna make my way back to the boat, by the way, because it has exponential. I don't think she'll select me this time since she lost to you, but... Oh, okay, you got it. Fuck! I was late on the dead hard. Oh. Wait, what if she'll drop me? She has agitation, then I don't know if she has starstruck, but... We just took a little loop around the... Dark Souls, welcome! I want a dog named Turtle. Well, I want a turtle named Dog. Actually, I don't want a turtle. Or a dog. I'm fine with Fluffy. I think Chris is AFK, which is awesome. Oh no, he has Eruption, I think. Or she has no. I think that was just a Scourge hook. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's at it again. What the heck? Chris, why did you come all the way over here? I guess he didn't know. What the frick? Okay. Le epic heal. The good thing about this boot is it has shadow steps, so even if she has nurses, then it doesn't work. It don't work. Run, Chris! Oh, bet she would go for the slug. So that's definitely a scourge hook over there. Time to skedaddle. Into the reeds. I think she's still chasing me. Yes. Aw, he whipped. Oh my god, that was scary. Is there a hook over here? Where am I going? Oh, one more hit would have. Oh, well, you couldn't really take a hit. If I hit just one more skill check. Oh, she has the battle pass carousel. Everyone's so far away. They're kind of just standing on the boat. I think they're waiting for a scourge hook.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you see them? They're just like sneaking. Yeah, all these are waiting for you.
But he's here.
Chris is lost at sea. Think he's getting chased?
I tried to take a hook. I mean, a hit to save you, but it failed.
It was very close. One more hit would
Was
have
it?
definitely, yeah. It was like a millisecond away.
And when she got you the first time, she was like chasing me while carrying you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was like,
She has-
what is she doing?
Yeah, she definitely has agitation. She wants to
Yeah.
make use of it. I think it's for the scourge hook, but she also wants to
Yeah. I also got to use Undying, which is cool, or whatever it is, the fucking exponential.
Oh yeah, 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 at the beginning when she slugged you. Definitely coming up to that gen.
Perhaps. Yeah, whatever. God, I cannot. She hits so quickly coming out of the blink. I do not time my dead hearts right at all. She like is.
Yeah, I haven't
confident.
actually used the
I
dead
hate
heart
it.
against her. The first time I've only been able to loop her for as long as I have just by
She like does not hesitate. She like blinks quickly.
Running
and
around.
efficiently. She's good. Scary nurse.
the first time I tried dead heart I was too late, and the second time she just whiffed entirely.
I dead-hearted it into a totem earlier when I was trying to boot him. I think
What?
just did the little.
That was
I
like a
dabbed at the
millisecond
totem.
away from
Oh yeah, I was almost done with the gin on the boat as well, but some things just aren't meant to be apparently.
I might have been able to finish it if I committed like a second longer. This poor Chris. I think he had been like standing completely still at the beginning of the match. Cause I heard him scream and at first I thought it was eruption, but then I was like, no, probably doesn't have eruption.
Whoa. She has 29 prestige, and her username is console nurse, by the way.
Okay.
But clearly she is a nurse player. Nurse is fun, but she's so frustrating sometimes if you just like can't land the hits.
Oh, I timed it wrong again.
Also, when she downed me the first time at the very start at that pallet, it gave me the stun noise that I had hit her and
I
stunned
heard
her,
that,
but then
I
she
heard that.
still blinked. And I was so annoyed. I
Was she like
"Whatever."
in fatigue or something?
No. She was like, cause she blinked after it. She was in the like phase.
Oh
between,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
And it said I stunned her, and then she still blinked. I was like, okay, that's fair, I guess, but it's fine. Not like it changed anything, but it was just interesting. I was like, okay, dead by daylight. I cannot see what perk she's running, so I hope the Spy 56. She's not good, I assume so. Oh well, I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah. I'm sure it will be a exhilarating standoff between her and Yunjin.
That was Elodie.
That was Elodie? Oh, you're Yunjin, right? I mixed the two of you up.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, the queue times are like non-existent.
Yeah. Is this the fucking ace from earlier? I don't. Where's this cosmetic from? Is that
I don't know, he looks like a clown.
exactly? No, I think the other guy's name was different.
I don't know.
I clicked on Junior is taken XP's profile. They have like a little thing. It just says this user has not yet set up their Steam community profile. If you know this person, encourage them to set up their profile and join in the gaming. I've never seen that before. Somebody DM this man. Set up your profile. Encourage him to set up his profile so he can join the gaming.
Join the gaming. We green today. Greeno.
I hate your cosmetics.
Why?
They make me boil and seethe with anger.
You just don't know fashion and style.
You don't know fashion if it hit you in the face. With
You wouldn't know
frickin'
these nuts if they hit
machete.
you in the face.
Shut up. We're gonna get a load of. I forgot his name. What was it? Betus. What if it's pronounced differently? It's like Betus. Betus. Betus.
He has a dumb fucking name.
Hey, you can't say it's a different culture. The culture of Betos. Betos. Be forward. My knife is sharper than my not sharp knife.
It's a doctor with unnerving presence and merciless storm and overcharge. That's my prediction, at least.
Probably that was a tiny skill check. Who will he choose?
Cleobulus.
He's choosing me. At least on the bright side. Oh my god, he's right there! I don't think he expected me to be right there also. So at least on the bright side, the great skill checks are like the size of half the skill check.
Yeah.
So there's a 50% chance that it'll be great. Okay, he left me for someone else. I'm crying. I'm screaming and crying. I thought he was gonna be the one.
Getting my pants, RN. What's wrong with my cosmetic?
The doctor! Doctor!
Sacador. Sacador.
This is no good.
Cleobulus.
Okay, that was generous.
You got downed. R.
He hit me with his doctor mind waves. I just saw Ace standing completely still. Like hiding behind what I assume was a car. Where do you think you're going?
Hunter says lullaby, tier 1.
Oh.
This could get real messy real fast if we don't deal with this hex totem.
Not again.
Why are you here, Jake?
Bye now.
Wow, this is perfect. I have to commence with this green glyph, and I'm green. We like match. I'm doing my green magic.
I think he stopped chasing me, but I can't tell. Where are you? I want to be healed before he comes in for another tunnel.
I'm by the front of the school.
There you are.
Oh,
Let me settle my nerves first.
he's like nearby. I don't know where. I think he's underground. He has colorophobia. Let's go somewhere else. Oh. He's silent.
That's, is that 3?
Okay. Oh, still here. I'm gonna fail the skill check. 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 I told you.
Yeah.
They're so fast!
A strong build.
Ridiculous. Stop. Don't bust your nut. I'm coming for you.
No, Ace failed the skill check. I was about to go for him for healing. But he blew up his goddamn generator.
I know where the totem is. I'm gonna go boon it. Cleobulus. I hate to do this to you, Cleobulus.
Hyper
The totems
focusing.
get so loud when you boon hex totems. Like the clanging just gets louder and louder. It's like
It's like, stop this killer. Is he here?
he's like, yeah, right there. Cleobulus.
Can't catch a break.
I'm gonna see if he has overcharge. No, he doesn't. Okay, so Huntresses, Chorophobia, Unnerving Presence, and what's the last one?
I think we've gotten to like a gen, um, within Merciless range, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I genuinely don't know what it is.
Value?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know why I said value. Value, value for us doing gens. Teammates value?
Leobulus, value.
Get out of here, Ace. I did not expect him to just jump in the hole. It was way out of left field for me. I think Ace is trying to heal me. I know he's like still on us though. I can hear his tear radius.
Aren't you in tier 3?
Or the heartbeat.
Isn't that still something you hear in tier 3?
Is it? I thought it was just like the super loud heartbeat.
I hear both.
I don't know anymore. You're gaslight girl boss gatekeeping me.
I think the doctor's doing that. Wow, he's getting value on you. The madness is getting to you for real.
We'll see in a second.
There's
No,
a
he's definitely
pro.
still here. That was just like his normal tear radius. I guess he was doing something else, but I thought he was doing like a really long distance chase.
Yeah, your best chase.
You got this, Ace. Oh fuck. Nice
Dead
dead hard. Where's the last gen?
I'm on one that's about to be done. It's a single gen though, so I don't really need your help.
Oh, I see.
I'm
I think I know where you're at. You're by the school, aren't
Yeah.
you? Oh no, you're over here.
No, I'm right here.
I'm opening this shit.
There's a bird right next to me, so looking at me.
Dang.
Adrenaline? No, that would have been so sexy if it was.
Oh, agitation. That's what the last one is.
Oh,
It's Terry. It's just something invaded my mind. There it goes. This, I think, is hesitation.
open that shit! Open that shit!
You gotta shave him.
Really going for you. The last one could be Noed.
It could be if I was wrong. I'm gonna go follow. Actually, I can loop around this.
It's just like really dedicated for you. Like, why is he?
I think it might be right. No, I'm scared. I'm getting nervous. Is Jake going for the save? This would be hopeful. Finally, oh my god. Jake had other fucking
I
machinations
was
in mind.
aggressively clicking at him because I want him to come hit me into exit gates so we could find out.
No woodfish. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Okay, all better. He's not over here. I mean, they're both healed. What do we do? the plan? Shut up! I'll slap you.
Leobulus.
Oh, I got it.
Gotta go. Leobulus.
I mean, I'm interested to see. It had to be agitation, right?
I don't know, I was never hooked, so I didn't get to see.
No, it wasn't. It was distressing.
Interesting.
I guess that's why the tear radius popped into view.
Cakes are great.
Why that
FYI,
doesn't
that was Turbo.
It's
I
not
mean,
bad. It's just
It was almost there.
it's
He just-
specific. If you don't
Yeah,
miss
he-
skill checks, then
yeah.
I think
mean,
Merciless would help
Chorophobia is
too.
the only one that really annoyed me that much.
Yeah.
Just because they go so fast. FYI, that build Garbo. That's so fucking funny.
I know, what the fuck? Thanks for the criticism, Jake. I don't think you can even see it. Whatever. Just had to make it known. Remember that something you say, something someone says when they get like bodied by a build because they're angry, but that didn't really do anything, right?
Cleobulus. Why are you so mean to me?
So you're freaking stupid.
You don't understand fashion. Look, I'm serving right now.
Yeah,
The red
serving.
accents. What are
Serving.
you serving? You're serving gutter whore trash.
I'm
You're
not.
serving prostitute. You're
My
serving
outfit
corner
actually.
dweller. You're serving lady of the night.
My
I'm
outfit-
serving executive eleganza extravaganza realness. You could never.
No.
Okay, Michaela. I'm serving Cleobulus. Oh, this is sexy. My everyday corset. Serving looks stunting pretty. I'm Cleobulus from New York City.
Rigid outfits look like the what are they called? The fashion walk outfits. The ones that nobody actually wears in public. They're more
Whose
like
do?
art statements. Your Yunjin outfits.
I think this one's fine. It's
That
literally
was
just
not bad.
clothes.
I was talking about the last one you were wearing.
You don't like this?
No, I don't.
Why not? Because it's green?
Garish and green. It's Garen. It's Garen in the way that it is Slime Monster.
Moretti.
Midwest Retro
408.
Gamers TV. The long ass name. Oh, it's like a husband and wife duo, I think.
Oh.
I'm glad it says here whatever you had to say. I have no idea what it could have been, but
I said, anyone here like ball? Why did it censor that?
You should have
What if I was
typed it-
talking about beach ball?
you should have typed it out as BAAL, like the fucking demon. Anyone here a fan of? Anyone here a fan of Baal? Anyone here a fan of Baphomet?
Anyone here a fan of Cleobulus?
It's just the hyperfixation of the night.
You're my hyperfixation.
Oh, oh, thank you.
Yeah, if your name was Cleobulus, you would be at least.
What if it was? Kaipi's kind of like Cleobulus.
Yeah, a little bit. If it was just like spelled like Cleobulus and pronounced Cleobulus, then it would be just like it.
This is the year of the nurse. I'm seeing so many nurses now. I guess they're getting the valley before behavior does something.
I'm dead.
No, you're
I ran
okay.
into a tree.
Uh,
I ran into a tree.
Yana's like right here. I don't know what he's doing.
Yoda Vasquez!
It looked like it had
Cleobulus.
planned, but I didn't see anything in his hand. I'm throwing rhymes at. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucked.
Stop! I need the husband and wife to come save me.
It's looking like she wants to end this match right about now. That's fucked.
Cleobulus. Cock is one of my favorite tastes. Balls too.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
I accidentally switched my build, so I'm upset now. I don't have Dead Heart, and I don't have the other prick that I was using, but it's fine.
Have lied.
Because
You could call it a rough start.
you could call it
A bit of a bumpy start. This startup was not clean. It's like when you're playing, and the takeoff is kind of shaky, a little bit of turbulence. But you know what? We can still land this. We can recover from this. I don't. How did she get up so? Is that a flashlight save? Confused. Did she get downed, or am I just going crazy?
I don't know.
I heard her scream, but then she was still upright. Oh God. Tinker value.
Just tinker.
Yep. Well, God darn it, where do I go from here? That was
Well, I
generous.
failed a skill check, and I think she got tinker, so she knows doubly now.
Wait, how did... Damn, that was a fast heal. Hello, nurse. Oh my God, how did you miss that?
Yeah, Alright, this is the comeback. We've got like 4 gens 99 around the map, so it
Let's
doesn't
go.
even matter. I think this game is over.
All I need to do is open the gate.
Getting some mad resilience value.
Getting some mad.
Okay, well, I just ran into a fucking
Not again.
shrub. No, I'm literally like dyslexic.
I just hit Tinker range. T minus. I have like 10
Is it the
seconds to
same gen you
finish
were
this
on
gen.
earlier? 'Cause
Yeah.
It doesn't trigger twice.
Oh, right. Even if it regressed below 70?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't
good, that's
trigger-
good.
It doesn't trigger twice for the same gen. What do you mean? Even like what? Even if it regresses below 70, like duh. There's only one way that it would be able to trigger twice on the same gen.
Okay, I'm
is
sorry. Shut up. Why did that make you so mad?
that did it. I was just like, what does that question mean?
You were the dev who created the change, and you are very angry to see that people are not realizing that's implemented.
This is my life story. Being chased by Cleobulus.
It's just last time when the patch got through, I could have sworn they probably just came back to the gen using their like brain, but it felt like it's still activated. So we're just making sure.
No, you're fine. This man like needs to heal. He's like it's a burning desire. Him in his tank top. Now my bar is red, not golden. I'm angry.
Help me!
You done it! The curse is lifted!
Why I was running my build.
Okay, Deoxidine is coming.
Thank you, Jonah. I love you.
You graduate in the spring or in the fall?
Oh shit. Coming back. Hold on.
No.
Need to use brain cells.
Answer my question.
Oh my god, he's moonwalking mid-chase! The legend. Or not moonwalking. Or yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Walking backwards.
Well, it didn't really work out. But it was cool though. And you know what? I can support that.
Cleobulus.
Is there perhaps maybe possibly one gen that's like about to finish? So we can just get out of
there's
here.
not.
No.
There's these 2 gens in the corner and there's the one in the...
The basement. I'm at the
like,
basement
yeah.
one.
Where?
The one in the basement. Or
Did I
the
ask?
undercroft. That doesn't even work. Where did I ask? Shut up. Now you're a seagull.
Cleobulus.
You're doing rune strat. You're turning my bar into ketchup and mustard.
Into blood and piss.
Or that.
If your arm.
Will she pick up? Okay,
right
she will pick up.
now.
She's gonna hit Tinker. I think she'll be able to stop us before you finish it, but I don't know. Oh! Oh, she's like right there.
Oh, hopefully they heard me kick against the fucking wall and they go somewhere else. That was scary.
That was very scary. You think she'll drop? Where's she taking you?
The hook in the back.
Oh, okay.
Cleobulus.
Oh. Damn, I was really hoping she wasn't looking up here.
Cleobulus.
Dang, I wonder if she has nurses. Knew exactly where Yui was. Maybe she like fast vaulted or something.
Kishimura.
I must be going now.
She has
She's picking up.
wake up.
I guess she's I guess the nurse is conceding the 4K. That's
I
that
wouldn't
Yui's
have.
really good. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like with wake up, she's gonna get out now, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's go.
Cleobulus. Cleobulus.
I'm gonna cut your tongue out.
What? Oh yeah, that's the names. They're all. That's how they display it now. Yeah, if it's the character's name first, and then the username is like small. Yep. Cleobulus. Globulus. Cleobulus.
Wanna say it one more time for the people in the back?
Cleobulus. I can't help that I'm neurodivergent. I was
Why you
dauntless
nerd
and
these
erudite.
nuts?
I am a neuroscience major.
That's not what I said.
You said neuro.
Can't see, but Michaela's spinning on my screen.
You can't see it, but Yunjin is holding a rifle to Michaela's head while she cries and begs for her life on my screen.
Somehow I doubt you.
Hey, well. They don't call me Cleobulus for nothing. Stop twitching. You put that away.
Can't help it, I'm a streamer. Get it?
I'm gonna make you die a painful, painful death one day.
She's like, she goes from posing to holding toolbox.
She goes from being a trashy hoe to being a trashy hoe with a lunchbox.
First of all, that's not lunchbox. That's my. I'll show you a lunchbox. Here's my lunchbox.
I'll show you Cleobulus.
Want to break from the ads? Obama's last name. What do you think it could be?
Cleobius?
Barack Cleobulus Obama.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I don't want to the Eerie of Crows.
Hey, what would you like to order? Can I get an ice caramel? What? I like caramel. What would you like to order? An ice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Look at your Yofi, he's taking a bath. Hmm? He's taking a bath on my lap. No, he's all clean. Actually, I don't think he's any cleaner, but his fur is combed. No, maybe. Do you ever? I wonder if he has like a strategy to how he combs his fur. Kind of seems like he just looks random spots.
I'm calling it combing. They're bathing.
Okay, that wasn't the purpose of the question. Interact with my conversation normally, please.
What do you want from me, you rat?
Me or the Bubba?
Oh. Oh no, he's going the other way. Oh god.
There's not enough people for the both of us to loot this partner.
Okay, well he'll take you instead, which is probably the wrong choice, but it means I can squirt away to safety. I don't know. I've always wondered that, honestly.
I think it was. Oh, never mind. I was too greedy, but then I also led him to a gen.
I think he has Tinkerer.
Oh yeah, he definitely has Tinker. Which is
It's like
interesting for
unnerving. It's
Bubba.
very quiet.
Yeah, he got really quiet. Yes, Thano. Whatever. Wait, did I say it right the first time?
Thana, yeah. And he changes like Thanos.
Thanos phobia. That purple guy, he fucking scares me. Irrationally.
The purple guy? Kachan, I couldn't let you die. You see that Kachan died? Did we already talk about this?
We didn't talk about it, but I saw it. Did he actually, like, I thought it was, like,
I
in between
don't-
chapters.
I just saw the picture and everyone said he was dead.
I think that's, like, the most up-to-date thing, so, like, from what I last saw, he might still be alive on the next chapter.
Oh.
Oh my god. Wait, really? No, no.
Okay.
He's just hitting twigs. Why is it, without fail, always the Bubbas? I mean, there's an obvious reason why it's easiest to do on him, but like...
Oh, who Tinkerer, I think, just hit. I don't think he left, but I think Tinkerer hit. But I'm gonna try and go. No, he didn't leave. He's standing right there. Okay, so yeah. Insidious. Tinker, Insidious. Who knows?
I think it was Tinker. Yeah, it's Ace's gen over there. Oh no, Ace. No, don't!
There's no point.
No,
just finish
little
the
anime girl!
gens.
Don't go into the anime convention!
That's funny that you would quote that when the people they're like referencing that are dangerous are literally you.
They're not though. What? I bathe frequently.
But you still prey on children, is what I was talking
Don't
about.
do that. What are you talking about? Guess I better go aid the war effort. His days are numbered though, with reassurance. Kinda cringe, Bubba. Oh, if he commits to this, Naya. Which, I mean, she still might die because it was her second hook, but...
Naya.
Why run thanatophobia if you're gonna do this though?
Maybe he just decided he had to do this because he sucks.
At like 5 gens. Sorry, Dwight. Sorry, Dwight. I think we had 2 different ideas in mind. He is putting in the work. Alright. We can recover from this. Oh, but he's not even gonna pick him up, is he? Yikes. Got what he wanted. Oh, you got him up?
Yeah, because they ran to where my Jin was. That was in Tinker range. So it was like- Right. Well, now he's gonna actually go for someone else. So now he's going for Dwight.
That is the close. Yeah. Dang. I guess he didn't make it to anything.
You're almost done with the Jin.
Yeah, but it's like next to the hook. I think he just hit Tinker as I was. Yeah.
Is he coming for you?
No. Oh my god, he Kobe'd. What?
It's like the game knows.
Yeah. I guess I should go over to my gen then. See if I can try to finish it. It was his first try too. Or my gen's at like 70, 80-ish.
God damn. I thought you said it was in Tinker range. I thought you said it was fucking done.
Well, it was, and then he kicked it, and then it went down to like 60.
I'm just like standing in front of a door waiting.
I had to walk back to it too.
Now I'm over here. Ugh! Wretched beast.
Makes sense. With the new kick mechanic. There's no way he'll come over here, right? No,
Yeah,
I see
can
him on the
standing in the hill, yeah.
running up that hill. Did you have fun? Did you get it out of your system? Your mom. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, I think he's killing himself on hook. Where are you at? What's your game plan?
Booting a totem to get some blood points.
I'm so sorry, Dwight, but he doesn't deserve any more than this.
Got a glyph while I was at it. Sand noises.
Sand noises. He's not gonna go over here. He knows what he did.
I can point and laugh.
He will not let us point and laugh at the Baba. Dang, I only vaulted the window once. I guess all the chasing was done by the
Yeah.
other two.
Mr. 1108, Deer Stalker.
Hit your stalker.
Damn. Yeah, he had Nurses, Deer Stalker, Tinker, and Thana.
Maybe he hates Crow's Eye. That offering just infuriated him. Hey, you did have nurses. Yeah, it's not a. This isn't like a camping-oriented build. I guess there isn't exactly a camping-oriented build, but
He must have descended into madness during that match when things started going awry.
when the first gen finished, when he got one down after the first gen finished. Maybe it was when you passed him off to me and he whipped at the window at Shaq.
Running a please be in the killer's tear radius to gain tokens build.
How do you shorten that? What's the acronym? Let me see.
Ah,
Please be in the killer's tear radius so I can get tokens build. This is your build.
distortion, diversion, stakeout. Is there a fourth one?
For what? Tokens?
For to get tokens being in
Lucky
the killer
break?
tear radius?
Oh, tear radius? I don't think so.
Then that'll do. I'll just do Jet Heart.
You have rock, right?
Yeah, that's diversion.
Yeah, that should be all of them. Technically, sponge. Spine chill it up, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna run this on Zarina instead. Ah! Now I have like a minute to assemble the build. Fuck.
Like, oh shitty, the river's been broken. Hey,
Legoshi.
you have a minute to assemble the build. Fire Chicken 11. La Jonja. Comrades. Oh my god, it's Hangy. It's Hangy Zoe.
Hanji. You're so goofy.
I love buying the the fucking Attack on Titan skins and then not playing them anymore.
I mean, I just like having things, and I like spending money. If I'm being honest,
Well, not you, me.
I like spending money. So.
I didn't say you weren't using them. Militant. How many Serena cosmetics do you have?
A lot.
Well, yeah, I have a lot for like Fangman and stuff too, but
I have 6.
Is that your-
full sets.
is that your most?
I think Yunjin might have a similar amount,
Mm-hmm.
but I have a lot of Yunjin's like not like just recolors
Basic,
because I
yeah.
like her base outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Cool
don't
blend.
like Serena's base outfit. So.
I
And
have.
Serena has slightly better cosmetics than Yunjin does.
Yeah.
So there's that too.
I have the most on Fangman, definitely, followed by
I think Fangman
Nancy.
just has like some of the.
Yeah,
best
she has a
cosmetics
ton.
on.
Like, I have a lot of her, and I
Fangman and
still
then
only
the
have
base-
like a third of all of her. Yeah,
Yeah.
Meg.
But no woman of many.
Are you ready for your next weekly Meg skin?
I hope they give her cornrows again. That was so sensitive. Incorrect.
Yeah, next after Nancy is probably Michaela. Actually, Michaela might beat Nancy since Nancy isn't getting any more.
We don't know that.
Demogorgon Dash! Demogorgon Dash! I'm gonna go to the Dead by Daylight back rooms. You know the like leaked map where Demogorgon Dash was shown? That like video? I wanna go there. It was like a rectangle with stairs.
Wow. The rainbow room.
What's the trapper?
Perfect. I can be in his terror radius.
Yeah, actually. Maybe if he's using his perk. I see him. Oh no! Good thing I know there's nothing over here. Oh, fuck.
It has begun. I have red circles everywhere. Oh. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I ran into him. I did not know he was coming from that way. I thought he was behind you.
Oh! No, he was like in the cornfield somewhere. I just stabbed Jake in the back.
He traps Shaq, just so you know.
Okay. That must have been the only place he was able to trap there. I feel like after that he immediately went into chase. He also has frosty eyes, which puts me at unease. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jake. I fucking... My skill check button is also on the mouse.
Yeah.
So I fucking... Oh, you got it. You got it, Jake. I accidentally clicked, like, stop healing and the skill check button at the same time. So he, like, exploded because of sloppy.
He does not like me dismantling his traps at Shaq.
Yeah, it's like the only thing he's been able to set up.
Oh, I just dead-hearted, but he whipped.
I saw you guys, like, skedaddle in the field. I'm at the gen that you were originally at. I'm not sure where Jake is. I think he boomed the totem and went elsewhere.
He's still chasing me. I really wish you guys... Oh, he's putting a fucking trap down.
This map is kind of weird for traps, because, like...
You can see them.
Yeah, that and there's just all the core sometimes makes me forget how, like, empty this map is.
He trapped Cow Tree.
Even that stupid map with the big tree in it has more stuff in it. This map sucks for Wesker.
That sucks for me.
Where's LaJonja? That is my question.
LaJonja, she was over on a gen on the other side, then I kept looping around to there and kept like chasing her off of it.
He's at Shack right now.
Yeah, he's whiffed at someone.
LaJonja! Oh no, LaJonja like fucking face planted directly into a gen. It like took all of her speed boost. Did he put multiple at Katri?
I only saw him place the one at the pallet because he did it in chase.
Okay, that one's done. That one's done then. Oh shit. Dang, I just saved Serena's life. How to save a life. Hello, Attack on Titaners.
We are the Titans.
We are the attacker. Overwatch attacker.
I use like every pallet in the center of the map though, so there's that. I didn't use couch.
Look behind me. Oh, others. Look,
I used the one in
LaJonja
that
used couch.
structure and to the left of it, and I used Shack pallet. So there's only like 3 I use, but there aren't that many on this map, so.
Yeah.
But it might not be an issue, honestly, at this point. There's a gen over here.
Oh yeah. I did this one over here so I could leave that middle one, but. Oh, that's just shreds.
Yeah, I used that.
I thought it was a
Can't wait to see
crap
it.
there.
Can't wait to see if this totem lights up when we finish this.
That would be awesome. Be so awesome. He's in the sky. What?
Oh? Did he step in a trap?
Maybe. I don't think Jake had a flashlight.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Oh, he
it was
does?
probably
Okay.
flashlight too.
But that was like... I think he was already like mid-walk, right?
Maybe.
Run it back.
Adrenaline? Adrenaline?
No way. No fucking way. Nope.
Okay.
That totem didn't line up. Yeah. This one at Katri didn't either. Oh, they're speaking of Katri, they're here. Ooh, nice spin, Zarina. That's what that was.
Hey, she's diversion. To his right.
He's probably gonna go to this door that I'm at. He didn't trap it yet, but dude, where is he going? Can he take it? That? Oh, maybe with agitation. Nope. Can't make it. If she comes to this door, I can take a hit and she's out.
Body blocking her. Oh, I think he's giving up. I can't tell.
Yeah, there's no way. He's done.
It's not great for him.
Rapper's kind of hard to play.
Yeah, but
you have a very like good setup.
yeah, but even beyond that, he didn't give a single hook, which is just like even using just like an M1 killer, you should still be able to get hits and down people.
Yes.
We're just
Really trouble.
cracked. We're cracked survivors. My be in the terror
Build.
radius build resulted in a win. He was so confused by my diversions.
Oops. I think it was. I think Lajanja popped off. Oh, you did a good chase too at the
popped
beginning.
off, too. Choke and die. Discredit me. Here you are silencing queer voices. Yet again.
Trust me, Sweaty. If I could silence you, you'd be long, freaking quiet. I don't know. That burn sounded better in my
Right.
head, but
I'm sure it did. No, I'm sure.
if you could be quieted, I would make you quiet using the power that I was given to make you quiet. I did not do anything that game. I got hit, but I got hit by him once. Me and Jake healed, and then that was pretty much it. It was just kind of me
I didn't hook
observing.
anyone. There were no green glyphs, so I couldn't get any.
I only just recently learned that like a few weeks ago that green glyphs are hooking and finishing gens are what spawns them. I just thought it was like weird. I was like, oh, there's a green glyph here now.
When you don't read, just kypey things.
Shut up.
I always thought it was weird that I'm stupid and can't read.
Okay, tell me what every Doctor add-on does right now.
Okay, so what Calm does is
Wow, instant fail,
I
disqualified.
actually do read those ones though because I do use but I mainly just remember which ones I like. I think I like Order and Calm, I think, or Order and Restraint or something.
That sounds like a fucking video game OST. Order and restraint.
I have to go pee.
Yeah, go piss, girl. Go piss, gal. Hadikawa. Let's see, how many do I have on Nancy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus her base outfit. Oh, we don't have a killer. Just a blank space baby. Didn't know me. Alfredito. Wah. Wesker comes out on the 30th, right? 1, 2. That's
I'm back.
less than a week. Welcome back.
Was less than a week.
Wesker,
Your
Wesker,
execution
Wesker.
date?
No.
People lie for this. People die for this.
People
suck
suck
and
and
fuck some
fucking-
guy for this.
Hate
Wasn't
that.
that Gabby Hanna?
Was it? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I just think it sounds
And one
stupid.
of her like, yeah, it is stupid.
Not to be a hater or anything, or no thing. It's just that last couple of lines.
People suck and fuck.
It's like so
some guy for
serious,
this.
but it's like impossible to say that seriously. Carried survivors can try to not be carried. This is usually what they will do. Fair warning. Oh my god, the Eyrie of Crows. Like
People lie for this.
statue.
People die for this.
Shut up.
People fucking suck.
Oh my god, it's a
some guy.
nurse! This is like the fourth nurse?
Do you have a boom?
Nope.
Okay, now we'll continue this action.
Watch out, she might have Petty Betty.
Good, so then I'll know where it is. I can go break it when she makes it.
But she'll kill you for that.
It's the punishment.
The prediction.
Yes. Yes, no, perfect. Perfect. Be near me so I can accumulate tokens. Nice dead schlard.
I almost didn't hit it because I didn't think she would have blinked again. God, that's a big blink.
Girls, when they see my dick.
They blink.
God, that is the big blink.
That's not how I said it. Oh my god, that was like a good
Kiss
play by me,
Tinkerer, I
but
don't hear her part. I don't hear her Terry.
she makes all the distance back. Oh, I thought she would blink again. Whoa! I fell. On the bright side, I'm probably gonna be a little better going against Nurse. Since every third match is Nurse. Hello, Nurse. Ay, ay, ay. Both you and Fangman are coming. Who will win the race? I think Fangman's a top contender. Oh, she fast faults in. She's in the lead. And that's a win for Fangman. You bet on the wrong horse. Here she is. What are we doing? What's the plan? Unlucky. Oh fuck. Bye bye. Generators. Can't get
I'm
enough
back.
of him. Welcome to the underground.
How was the fall?
Doty human dolphin.
Welcome to the underground.
Here she is.
Why are the books floating here?
Because this is the air library. Oh my gosh, she vaulted! Oh my god. That was good. I don't know the timing for how long she can hold before she goes.
It's like 2 seconds.
Thereabouts.
Miss Tinkerer. Miss Tinkerer.
Please, Miss Tinker was my mother. Oh fuck. Can't believe you done this. Oh, hello.
No, let me get a tunnel up in this bush.
Maybe she sees me as a threat. I'm honored.
She's probably just like they're at like 2 gens now, and I need to eliminate someone if I have any hope of winning.
Pressure!
The pressure is getting wetter.
I want to mend so I can use Dead Hard again. Bill! Oh fuck. Dead Hard incoming.
Your dead hard?
Sick. Yeah, mine. Or not. She's not chasing me anymore, but I'm mended so I can actually do it again. It's funny how they still let you do it, but you just go down anyway.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Oh, thank you for this flashbang thing, then. She's bestowed upon me a flashbang.
It's like a little animal. Hello. I've seen Fangman run back and forth like 17 times over there. And I'm glad she finally decided to come help me.
She was chaperoning.
Oh, she's coming.
I think we can just don't get grabbed, but imagine if you had adrenaline and she hit you before it popped. That would be we'd sing. Good, welcome. New Killer Boys shed out of hentai. It's like they want SFW fan. Oh yeah, Weskers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the tentacle literally comes out of their mouth. It's
Yeah,
hot.
it like eats their eye or like licks their eye a little bit. Yeah, she's 99 that door. I'm just gonna cut straight through. Weska, Weska, Weska. You can't hide forever, Chris. I put a tracker on you. Where we going, Queen?
Oh, that door's not open.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna heal you.
Okay.
This might be not an option anymore, though.
Well, it was probably never an option.
Bill, open that door.
You greedy whore. Why do you want me?
I'm surprised she didn't hook. She definitely doesn't. Like, she can't have decisive. It's impossible.
Holy shit.
It's not possible.
And this door is at 0. Okay.
Yeah, Bill's 99 this one. Fengmin gestured at me to go here. I don't know what she wanted. Regardless, she would not let me full heal. Where are you?
There. Probably just gonna die in hook.
Never say never. Oh, now Fengmin's being chased. Oh, she's using herself as bait. Oh. She gonna go
Bill
after
is
me
in a
now?
locker next to me.
Let's fucking go. Okay, I think she's gonna pick up Fengmin now. Nope, she's coming back. I'm gonna go open the door.
Please.
Oh god! Oh lord! Oh fuck.
What? Is she trying to get a 4K? What is this? I think she wants you.
She wants what she can't have. What? Everyone's up now? Fuck.
I knew that was coming. She was waiting for it.
Oh my god, what is this?
Fucking Jews. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
The fucking nuke.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
What a waste of time.
She tried. It would have been epic if it worked. It'd be so awesome if it worked, but...
I was just talking about this whole end game, not you.
Oh. Oh, no, no, yeah, no.
Just plugging us for no reason.
I would say she came close, but also the door was already open, so... I think she got a decent amount of blood points. She had the spoon! Interesting. Grim Embrace. I've never seen anyone use that anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't think she got use out of it.
Yeah, I
She
don't...
didn't.
Did it activate? I didn't even notice.
She didn't hook me until the end game.
Oh, yeah. Maybe she just didn't have any perks on her.
Looks that way.
You can't hide forever. Chris. You can't ride forever. Do you know that he when you pallet stun him, he takes out you like break his glasses, takes out a new pair. Okay. I see my
What did you say?
I see my trivia wasn't interesting enough for you.
I was reading something, you rat.
When you pallet stun Wesker, his glasses break. He takes out a new pair. Just like when you mori him, or when he moris you. I'll pallet stun you. I like when survivors pallet stun each other. I wish it made a noise. Thunk.
I wish it took you down a health state.
Wish it immediately downed you. Survivor on survivor violence.
Did you?
I still think my plague idea is good and should be implemented.
What?
The ability to, if a survivor is cleansing, you can come up behind them and do a drown action.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
And if you start the action, the only person who can cancel is you. I'm sorry, Meg, but it has to be this way. I can't have you cleansing now, can I? Oh my god, it's shirtless, skinny jeans David King.
I want his
You're
penis.
deciding. You window shopping, surveying the...
I was trying to come up with something funny, but just like whatever.
Oh,
I'll
you
just say
fucking
it.
failed, yeah.
Did you call me a fucking faggot?
No, I said you failed. Jesus.
No, that's not what I heard.
You need to calm down.
Now you're telling me to calm down after you called me a slur.
Okay.
Okay.
This conversation is over. Oh, I'm silver 4.
Silver
Sign me up
2.
the ranks. Wow, look at you.
Is that jealousy I detect in your tone?
No. It's the truth.
Just stream mods.
I keep going to pick up this cup and drink water out of it, and every time I realize that it's completely empty, and I just set it back down. Yeah, there's like slime at the bottom of it too. What is this? Residue. Wesker residue. Wesker do. Welcome to the Eerie of Groach. Pinhead. In the Eerie of Groach.
Why are we here again?
Because you did not survive the last encounter.
He put his thing on me.
What's his thing?
His hook.
He's chasing you.
He is.
I'm hoping David will go for the box because me and Clyde are just sitting here on this Jen shack.
Found a totem.
Is it lit?
Yeah.
Where would a pinhead run?
It's dull. Oh, here, I'm all there.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how do you know? Does it show you?
Distortion.
Oh. That's interesting. Or is it the greasy lens?
No, because it happened when I bolted.
Oh. Sugoi.
Oh, I fixated. Thank you, Darva, for telling
Oh,
me
yeah.
that I am single-handedly
Guys.
countering
Fixated.
this pinhead.
Destroys Pinhead. Go out there, my legion of Pinhead counterers.
Like, good thing I already run fucking whatever it's called.
Fixated. What's it called now? Is it now fixated or is that what it was before? Self-aware?
Self-aware is what it is now. Yeah, I'm on theirs again.
I'm on your value. Would you look at that?
Damn. Not a pretty good chase.
Daniel. That was
I'm
a
glad
good
I'm getting
chase. We got two
distortion
gens
value.
there.
Because he's not getting Amalir's value because I keep using distortion.
How many tokens do you have left?
2. I got 1 back during the chase when I was not being chased.
You opened
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I came.
I must be going now. Oh, that was a good chain.
Let's actually get rid of whatever his totem is here. Oh, you brought him to me.
Oh, is he chasing you now? I'll go break whatever
Yeah.
it is. Oh, David also knows where exactly where it is. Sorry,
Yeah.
David. This is mine.
So does Claudette, probably.
Oh, he's gonna chain me. David, block the chain! David, no! You were supposed to block it! Hide behind the window. You dunce.
I wonder what the what the totem is. Probably, Devour.
Yeah, something wants to protect. Now he's going back to it. I don't know. At this point, I think enough people know. It might be best to just let it die.
Let it die, let it die.
Okay, he's on David. I don't think he can stop this now. I think it's out of his control. What if it's haunted? Imagine if it was haunted and he just
You're guarding it that hard, right? You had
massive,
to sell
massive mind game. Exactly. I'd be impressed.
it. I mean, I wouldn't be simply because like we would break it.
Awesome. Love skill check.
I caught on a wall. No one's gonna hit me.
At least it was physically there, like that one. Not like that one basement.
That's true. He really loves trying to like just
Yeah.
chain in
Oh!
the middle of the chase.
I mean, I do too, but I thought you were gonna say he loves to drop chase to go exude pressure on things.
I mean, actually not too, but he doesn't use the chain very well. Or maybe I'm fixated and it's like making me shit all over his chains.
David failing that skill check actually made him drop down. Good chase, David. Now we will finish this gen. Do you want to go to the? That's fine. Oh, it's gone anyway.
Or what?
There was a
Yeah,
boom
I know,
over
that's why I
there.
was like, I know. I don't know why I was so hostile with that. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go solve the box. Pick up the shack first.
Okay.
It's actually I haven't dropped any pallets in chase against him. This whole side of the map is still viable.
I dropped one.
He loses a lot of distance if he doesn't hit his chain. Even if he does, usually. You have to know like when to actually use it. Even if you can get a hit, sometimes it's not actually viable. Come to shack if you dare.
He's not going to.
Yeah.
David's a real one for breaking my chains. David, we're at equal standing. You don't. He's like taking hits for me, but like he doesn't need to.
Maybe he has we're gonna live forever.
Maybe he has Medal of Man.
Wants to get that proto soul guard value.
I feel like I might have done a little bit of a better chase than that though. So. Oh,
Chasing me now? Somewhere. Well, he was.
Um,
I don't know where he went now.
do you want to go for this save?
Huh? I could. Yeah, I'll try. He's like...
He's near me. I'm at the center building and I hear the terror radius. Oh, he's like proxy camping.
Yeah. Oh, he has overcharge. Yeah, you should
I
be
got
able to
the
come in
save.
for this. Yeah.
I think David's going for the box. Are you being chased?
I think he's looping himself at shack, but he's gonna realize in a second.
Okay. Next one though. No.
Yeah, he should still be in that area. Oh, he's found me. Uh-oh, I don't make this. Oh, that was a good call. I didn't even use that hard yet. Call. Like Darby. Cheating poker with Darby. Call. He's coming back.
Man in a dress.
I don't see anyone else's. Oh, they're both on the gen over there, I think.
There you go. Trade.
We are trading. Oh no, my endurance just disappeared
Why?
because the gens got finished.
Oh, do you have adrenaline?
No, off the record.
Oh, right.
That was actually really scary for a split second. He dropped chase, but I still had dead hard, so it wasn't really that important. But the icon
I
vanishing
do
like
need
that.
to be saved.
Yeah, I'm healing so I can go in for the save.
Oh, it's like nearby, which is unfortunate.
You
Oh,
could
David got me.
trade. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's not
door is this way. I think he's gonna focus on Claudette though. The wall here.
Box?
Uh oh. Looks like he found it.
It's the first time I'm home. There's so many chains over here.
Wait,
It's
where's
like when-
is Claudette over there? You should have
chain
a lot
cunt.
up. Yeah, she is at Shack. I'm gonna 99 this door.
I'm gonna salt the box.
Oh, never mind, he's over here. Where'd she go? He dropped chase to like hit me with a chain. Oh, David has urban.
Oh, he's chasing me. Kind of. He's like far away. Well, I don't need to salt the box if he's not on anyone. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Hee-hee.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
he.
Seems there was a third party. Oh, that's what we tell.
He said, "I'm not fucking hesitating, bitch.
This might be tough.
I'm coming. I'm coming."
Break chains with collision. Okay, I think we make it. The door's open.
I have fixated. I don't need you.
Ouch. I thought I was doing something cool by swooping in.
I walk fast.
I'm something of a fast walker myself.
Early to morning.
Cypress Mori.
We all got a lot of blood points.
Yeah, that was a long match. It must be the power of. Oh, it was the power. It's an interesting build.
I'm a
Is it-
lyric.
It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, he's like got brutal strength for overcharge, I guess, so he can do it faster.
Yeah.
Devour Hope just is kind of out of place. I mean, Amalir's is
Usually-
like fine, I guess.
I feel like Devour Hope doesn't carry itself. I feel like you need to have at least one other, like, supporting totem of some kind, like, Haunted or Undying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just, like, gambling, and most of the time it's, like, a bad gamble.
Yeah, that was a shit totem spot, too.
Yeah, true.
It also did help that he, like, kind of led me to it immediately at the start of the match. Like, he, like, was chasing me, but, like, towards it. And I spawned, like, to the left of it, so.
Yeah. We were all... I mean, he tried his best with, like, what he had to, like, stop it from
But, you
being
know, his best
cleansed.
just, like, wasn't good enough. His best just, like, wasn't good enough, so.
I guess. Especially when we all knew where it was. I don't know. Have you seen the Outstarver Demogorgon video? That's a different Devourer play.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I saw that. I've done that before.
Yeah, I've
So
done
you
it.
know, I'm like smarter than him. I'm smarter than him. Yeah. So
Take his job. I've done something like that before, but not with Toad, just with Jens. The whistle's pretty fun to use.
yeah, it is. It's like a fucking sentry post.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've detected you. The Devourer of Hope. The Great Devourer from Ninjago.
Snake.
Yeah.
Tag yourself. I'm the one with 2 heads.
Look at this trio. Oh, you broke the trio.
Ew, they look like ugly fucking millennials. Like they look like they have a podcast together and they're both annoying.
Yeah, looks cool. I like Yona. He's got his headphones. It's Otstoba. He's got the Otstoba. Actually, no, he's missing the circle. The circle soul patch.
Let's go to war.
Why did you like?
Militant Serena.
Yeah,
has a
why did you-
rifle.
You said it like you're like a military leader, but you also want to slay at the same time. The enemy, of course. Frightful Flan. I wish they would put like actually useful and interesting tips in the tip section, besides like pay attention to survivor status icons. I wish they would put things like fast vault and median vault differences or something. I feel like anyone who's played this game for even like an hour will already be paying attention to icons. What is that? Is that Oh, that's a dredge. I saw like
It's like a
big massive
fucking
creature.
shriveled up ball sack. This dissolution. Crazy.
I'm surprised he got that off. Wow.
Me when I make someone come.
Why are you surprised? I'm gonna go work on a chin. Never mind, what the fuck? Why are you here?
He's everywhere.
Apparently. Ooh, that was probably the closest vault I've ever done in my life. I definitely thought he would hit me there.
I definitely thought you would hit me there.
Why?
What? What's wrong?
Why did you do that? What's your damage, bro?
Homie, I'm scared.
Okay. Thought I could get that pallet drop on him. I should have just dead harded instead.
Like, zoink, Scoop.
Jonah, come heal me. Please? It's Brio. I keep thinking of embryo. It's like you got epically owned on today's episode of Will They Get Epically Owned?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh my god, he actually went that way. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I don't think he also thought I was supposed to go that way, or I was gonna go that way. Let me see if I can get my dead heart back.
I hear someone masturbating. Oh, it's just you.
Listen, it's really stressful. This giant flesh
So you
monster
come
is trying
so
to
you
kill
come
me.
into you come into the preschool. All right. Okay.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, that's good. You
That's
sick
rich. What are you doing, Jin?
You should probably go for the unhook.
Okay, wait, why me?
Because I'm not going to.
Okay.
It's like really far away. I don't feel like running to that side of the map, you know?
Okay, well then do a Jin instead. This prissy pants. This is a bush.
I work tomorrow at 7 in the morning.
Sounds awful.
Yeah. And then I have to go work on campus afterwards. So I
Sounds
just am going to be miserable.
yeah.
I'm like, I have nothing to look forward to tomorrow. I don't want it to occur.
If you close your eyes. Dang. Guess I go for the save. I don't know.
I'm not, so yeah, I would say you should. I'm anti-altruism.
Oh no, I can't.
Well, I'm finishing my gen. I think that's more important than saving this person, so...
Why not both?
Besides, there's no way for me to get there in time.
I love like paying more attention to the dead hard than where I'm going. So I like just like
Yeah,
run
it's
into a
like-
wall.
But it's worth it to get the death heart.
Yeah, true.
And it makes you feel good. It's like the serotonin.
Exactly. The serotonin of it all. And if he left me and I just sit here for long enough on a gen, I'll have another dead heart. This is optimal.
Yes, Joel.
Part where this gen in the house kept blowing up. I saw it earlier. There's like smoke coming out of the sides of the walls.
I know exactly where he is. He's in the bottom of that house breaking the 4 lockers I locked earlier. I was like, where could he be?
Why did you lock all 4?
Because I wanted to.
Oh, great. Now that house is a locker zone. Congratulations. Oh, did not think he'd fall for that again. Oh my god, I can't see anything! Nightfall plus deep wind is terrifying.
I see you.
This is why we have no gens done.
I ran into the shrub. Gucci. Please, kitty cat, no.
Heal me. Not really a point anyway. Otherwise. What part do I and Jonah doing? I'm confused.
Not gens.
Yeah, like he's not even running any regression. Like the closest thing he's doing is running Jolt, which isn't like
That's like one of the
massive.
worst, in my opinion. I
Yeah.
don't like Joel. I think it's like boring and bad.
Maybe they have a challenge they have to do or something.
Make sweet, sweet love to each other instead of doing gens for an entire match.
Love wins. But not us.
But we don't, yeah. Love wins, but we lose. Love wins, and the devil laughs.
He's not even going fast either. He's like hooked everybody once.
We're just very bad at the game, is what you're saying?
Basically, yeah. I've been trying my damnedest to finish this gen, but I don't think any of the lockers. Oh my god. He called it this time. Yeah, didn't kill me.
Oh, he's mooring you. I was like, flashlight save!
No, he's not. He just took you.
Oh, okay.
I was telling him to please kill me.
Finish your life's work for you.
Oh my god, Jonah was running technician. He must have been blowing up all the gens everywhere.
Oh my god.
No, he wasn't. I'm joking. It would have been funny if he was that. It would explain a lot. Oh, you're on my gen. I've been on the gen like 3 times now because every time I get on and get to like around 70%, he shows up in the locker like right across the hall.
The beast in the locker across the hall keeps bothering me.
Jonah's gonna make it to a pallet. You should be able to finish it. Not like it'll do anything for you, but
It means a lot to me to get this finished. It was my grandma's generator. That's why we keep
am
it
I
as
am I your
small as-
grandma?
Yes.
Grandma Nancy. Did it affect it? Oh, it did. Jolt doing numbers. I'll still finish it before he can get here, but...
No, I won't.
Does he have Scourge Hook? He
No, I just
doesn't.
don't want to finish it.
boy.
I made a statement.
It's a
Ew, I
state-
hate. Why does he have veins? It literally looks like a
statement piece.
deformed penis.
Oh yeah, isn't that a cosmetic? I don't think it's the basic one. It's this one that is like, it looks like blue veiny like corpse. Corpse husband. What if corpse husband was in Dead by Daylight? What would you do?
Kill him. Heartless fiend.
I need to escape with exponential now. I'm just gonna put exponential on one of my. Actually, if I bring exponential, I might as well bring like circle of healing or something. Those are always the saddest totems, the ones that just have exponential on it.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Alright. Godspeed. Bye. Wait, you already left. I can never tell. Traylon. TRL? Traylon? Maybe it's just Traylon. Check why Dead Hard is getting reworked. No Dead Hard equals Hatch. It really doesn't like Dead Hard. Let's see, I wonder if he memorizes who has Dead Hard and who doesn't. I was playing Survivor now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I think Dead Hard's good now. I think it's in a good place. Because if you wait it out, you don't get like punished. Because you can't really do anything while you're Dead Harding if they just wait the correct amount of time. I can't really think of a situation where Dead Hard would it would be like there would be like no option but to hit the Dead Hard, which makes it good. It makes it feel good to Dead Hard because it means that like you're rewarded for hitting E at the perfect time, or I don't know, mind gaming the killer into hitting you while you hit E. I don't know if he was referencing the new Dead Hard or the old Dead Hard. I don't know how updated that profile is. Most killers usually, the first time they hit a Dead Hard, I feel like they learn from it. It's all about patience. That was at 43. This will probably be my last one. Totem? No totem. I don't need to have the boon up, do I? I can just escape with it. It'd be nice if I got use out of it, but I wonder. It's the blink. Alright, they got him. Let me see. see if I can set up a boon somewhere. God of boons, please. Give me a good location, or at least one I can find. Whatever. Finding boons on this map is ass. At least there's probably no hex totem to deal with. Ugh. Beyond the mirror. The only totem I'll be able to find is one that isn't really well hidden, which isn't like a problem, but that's one. Maybe there's one in here. Please? Oh, Jane. Let's just heal instead. Yeah, that's better. What else I hear? Oh, okay. I guess she didn't hear us. Relens, he's crazy. He's got the TTV capitalized. He's got the first letter capitalized. How have I not found just like one? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I hear Jake somewhere. There he is. I haven't really gauged how good this blade is yet, especially on this map. Kind of scared. What happened there? Shit. He's coming, Jake. God, this boon would be so good to set up right now if there were boons on this map. Or totems. God damn. Just one totem. Doesn't even have to be a good spot anymore, I don't really care. Gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Oh, that was unnecessary. I didn't even need to do that. I die now. I think I placed too much thought into that. Why the hell are the totems, dude? There are none. It's so strange. Actually, that's not strange. It's pretty on par for this map. Okay, Mr. Kepe, I go to bed. Good night. Good night, Cuisine. Thanks for stopping by. How have I missed every totem on this map so far? I have my cannons off the keyboard. You wanna heal? Okay. Oh, this fucking map sucks so bad, dude. You guys should just give up trying to find a totem. It's impossible. I don't need a boom one to get the challenge done. I just need to escape with it equipped, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Thank God he doesn't have a hex. Or if he does, then we're fucked. But I think Devour probably would have activated by now. I don't think he sticks around the hook that much. Not really a point now, is there? Dang, I'm actually so mad that I just haven't found a single totem on this map. What the hell, dude? Brrrr. I have full confidence that if I had it up at this point, he wouldn't even be able to find it. We are down a person, but I feel like we have a lot of gens all over the place that are kind of progressed. Yeah, like that. No totem. Wow. Gotta be one here. Finally! Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta do it. At least once. At least once. Okay, I don't think it's barbecue. boon. Where's she going? Are you gonna? Oh my god! Here, you can exponential up. Yes, yes, yes. This is perfect. He has no idea. Alright, I don't remember how long it takes, but every time I dead hard, I don't need to. I get scared. This is good. This is good. See, I knew it would have value. Oh my god. There goes my boon. It served its purpose. Only thing is that that's the only boon I know the location of, and he also knows exactly where it is, so it's kind of a dumb boon now. Do they even spawn here anymore? I feel like the last time I've... Damn it. I was really hoping this would have charge on it. Last time I've seen a boon spawn by the exit gates was like years ago. Should probably honestly be doing a gen right now, but... Dead hard. Oh. It's the second part of on this map is finding the fucking gens, dude. Oh god, where are they? There's the blight. This one's done.
Adachi.
Tweet your boy Marco. Thank you for the follow. And spray. Subsequent spray. And spray. And spray. I lose my mind. Where the fuck is everything, bro? Have we done middle gen yet? Okay, there we go. I don't know where the other three are, but I'm just gonna hope that they're not close by. She is on... She was on first hook. So... I don't know if she's going for her though. Okay, well, I'm not. My gin! Okay, maybe there's a gen over there that they can work on or something. Fuck. Oh my god, that connected? Shit, that hard did then. That was definitely something. It was worth a shot. Well, didn't get the challenge that time. Let me reread it. Okay, so it's just while using the perk. I don't actually have to boon anything. As cool as that was. Let's see, 12, exactly 12. Okay, that's perfect then. Didn't get the challenge done, but as always, next time. Yay. Okay. Mute that by actually, I don't even need to do that. Ghostface is super quiet. All right, that was good. Those were good games, honestly, all around. Except for like, just those first 3 games where I feel at least like half of the games were like wholly fully decent. I didn't even have to escape for me to consider them decent like that, but they were good. Maybe like a third of them were kind of strange. The killers were a little weird. Or they would like tunnel it like 5 gens or something, I don't know. But yeah, those were fun. Kind of a weird schedule. I mean, I streamed at the normal time and day and whatever, but I don't have a schedule up at all. And I'm probably gonna stream Friday, but I'm also probably not gonna put up a schedule for this week. Just because it's already Wednesday, so there's not really a point just for the last 2 days. Maybe I'll just tweet out whatever I'm streaming that night. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream's on Friday. I'm probably gonna stream Ace Attorney, probably. Unless something changes. I'll definitely be streaming it one time this week, either Friday or Saturday. And then, yeah. I also want to finish, not finish, but I want to play at least one other route on the Hooked on You game. I think that'd be fun. Especially with that fan art that they Koch made. I feel like I'm obligated to at this point. It's so good. But yeah. Have a nice night, and I'll see you later.